was meant for only you. Soldier boy, tell me why do you cry? When you return, she'll rush to your side. It's written in the blue that she was meant for only you. So prove your love is true. She'll be there to say I do. And if you go see your land, she'll make you understand why you're gone. Oh, try to believe her love for you is really for real. It's written in the blue that she was meant for only you. So prove your love is true. She'll be there to say I do. And if you go see your land, she'll make you understand why you're gone. Oh, try to believe her love for you is really for real. It's written in the blue that she was meant for only you. Soldier boy. I'm so hurt to think that you lied to me. I'm hurt way down deep inside of me. You said our love was true, and we never part. How you want someone new, and it breaks my heart. Hurt much more than you'll ever know. Yes, darling, I'm so hurt because I still love you so. But even though you hurt me like nobody else could ever do, I would never, ever hurt
Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, eh? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? I did. NoPixel 5. Good Lord. Coming soon, baby. 3 weeks. Yeah. It's actually nearby, guys. It's actually nearby. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. What up, what up? Welcome on in. It's good to see yous. Today's gonna be a big day. We'll see how things develop. Might be Luci's last day, baby. It might be his last day. What can you do? Benji called 18 minutes ago. All right. I didn't see the website. No, I haven't seen the website yet. But I did see the announcement. I'm excited for it, man. I'm excited for it. All right. Let's call Benji up. Let's return this call, see what he says.
Yo, what up?
Hey, what up, brother? How you doing?
Not much, just rolling around with Clevin, KJ, and Yef.
Okay. Where are you guys at?
We're just chilling right now, bro. Passing by Roosters.
Oh, you guys are just cruising.
Yeah, just cruising, man. What about you?
Yeah, I just woke up. Gonna catch up, and then I'll probably link up, all right?
All right. I think Clark's having a meeting right now. Maybe continuing the processing from last night, you know?
Just having a meeting with who?
I don't know.
Shit, all right. I'll call him up.
He was with Zeke, right? He was with Zeke, right, boys? That's Zeke, yeah.
Got it. All right. I'll call him up.
Hey, brother.
All right, man.
Okay.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
All right, see you later.
Bye. You know who we gotta talk to in all this shit? We gotta talk to Speedy. We gotta talk to Speedy and all this shit.
What up, brother?
Hey, Speedy.
How you doing, eh?
Shit's fucking crazy, man.
What you up to?
Nothing, brother. I just woke up.
You know where we at, son. You know where we at.
Where?
What you mean where?
Casino?
Selling weed at my blog.
What? You down by the beach?
I'm always down on the beat. What, you think I'm gonna move cause you guys move? I ain't moving.
I was just there. I didn't think I saw you, but I'll be right there.
Oh, but we just pulled up. We just went and grabbed bag.
Okay. Who you with?
Yeah, brother. It's me, Zeke, and Clark.
All right. I'll be right there.
I'll sit down there.
See you.
Alright.
Oh my God. Okay. The boys are linking up. Fuck, man. I kind of wanted to talk to Speedy alone. Nah, we ain't gonna ask for a sidebar.
Ah, Luciano.
What's up,
brother?
boys? How we doing?
Not much. How you doing? Trying to have a good time, my boy. What are you?
Yeah. You know, seen better days. Seen better fucking
Better
days.
days, huh?
You hear what happened?
I think I was on the phone with me when he said you guys were getting bombed, no?
When?
Isn't that what happened? You guys getting bombed?
They threw a grenade.
Oh yeah, grenades. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speedy, you want the
I
number?
heard what happened.
I
Sure,
mean,
I'll
honestly,
take it.
look, I mean, you should just have it, I guess, but I think I'll be all right. 420 785 73 59.
Good to have, in case,
Yeah.
You guys Gucci.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
gonna
Lush
piss and then I'm
wanna
gonna drive
talk
up
to
there.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah. How you doing, Doc? How you doing, Lush, brother?
Just 1 second.
Yeah, about the garden.
About the gun? What about the gun? What happened
Garden.
to the gun? Oh, I heard you guys burned it down, huh?
Yeah.
What's up, cousin?
My
You're my
guy's cousin,
right?
brother. Yeah.
Yeah, you see how badass he looks, brother?
Fuck, that shit was nice.
Sick. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you guys burned it down. Fuck the garden, bro. That place was a shithole anyway, no?
You are still blind to the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Think they're gonna go back there, live it again? Like, they're gonna raise the garden again?
Fuck no, man. They're coming after us.
More like after you, boys.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
After me and
But
Clark.
actually, they might come after me too, because they said you're a pussy bitch for not taking their side. AKA me, you know?
Yeah, we're pretty fucked, Speedy. You know, not including you, of course, or Zeke, but
Well, I'm fucked too, to be honest, but yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'm also referring to us.
But mostly, you're the most fucked. Dan keeps saying he's gonna kill your ass a couple times to me, so I don't know why though. I don't know what you've done that is worse than others.
Yeah, I don't know either, brother. I've been asking myself this question for the longest time. Like, I don't know where things went wrong. I don't know what happened.
Oh shit.
Do either of you two
What you
know?
gonna do now? You're gonna go, take him out?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, but they're gonna come check you out.
Will they? I don't know. I mean,
Will they after they throw a grenade at you guys?
yeah. Fuck, man.
I think you and Croc gotta decide, my boy, what you guys gonna do with your life.
Wow, was that alien?
You can either do that whole, being called a pussy, which we all will be anyway, no matter what, or you can fight the force and actually fight back and be labeled like Raymond Romanov. That is too late forever. You guys know the story about Ray, yes?
No.
Nah.
Seriously?
Raymond Romanov
Judas.
was part of the Lean Boys even. Sorry, the Clean Boys. Get it? These guys were
Okay.
tight. These guys are used to drop casinos and everything together. Everything. Hey, what's up, my cousin? Everything. I supplied them. They used to do everything. But guess what happened? At one point, obviously the city always gets slower, so people start you go from crews, cause Clean Boys was not a gang. They were just like a heist crew in that sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So at one point, after they done the heist,
That shit ain't real.
Lang started doing his finances. When he got into what the fuck is it called? The fucking thing he used to do.
Totally unnecessary.
Cerberus, right?
Right.
Raymond went into the gang life. I was a gangbanger. I was never part of Clean Boys or Cerberus anyway, so for me it doesn't matter, right? Ray went to gang life. Became a free agent. Mickey became an idiot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody like did their thing, right? At one point, me and Ray met in the battlefields, aka Vago's war against Ray Crew. Get it?
Right?
Okay.
That turned into what? What you think? Guess to me. Guess what that happened.
A hatred.
Well, no, that turned into Lang want to join in on the fight because he's Lang, you know. He's like, you know what I'm saying? Like he likes fight. He's like us. He likes this type of
So he
shit,
picked
right?
a side.
He didn't even pick a side. He joins the fight. Ray be like, what the fuck? Speedy not a good guy.
Crazy shit.
The fucking starts, you know, shooting at the boys, aka hitting Lang. And ever since that day, and he started calling me like a bad guy. He says Speedy's not a good guy either.
It's easier to jog now.
He turned into Judas. Get it?
Guys keep staring at my face now, and it's
That ain't cool. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
in the
look.
shit city we live in, there's only one guy who never moves on. Like low key is kind of Lang and me.
Hey, that's
We never forget.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. Like I don't want to make no decision for you guys, but it's all up to you guys. You know,
Fuck
I ain't
you.
making no choices.
The fuck are you doing, bitch?
Looks like your ass.
Is this your guy, Zeke? You guys are matching.
What?
Damn, man.
You think it's too far gone though, Speedy? At this point, burn down his fucking garden. You know all the shit that's
I don't think he
happened.
gives a fuck about the garden. I don't think it's too far gone unless you actually like go and clap his ass.
I mean, we haven't done that.
No, but I mean too far gone. I mean like is he gonna like call you a pussy bitch, this and that all the time?
Yeah.
100%. But it might be like something where he moves on a week or two, whatever, you know. But you go full war, he probably never move on. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Right.
I don't fucking
Yeah.
know, bro. I don't know, man. That's all you.
Look,
got.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad they weren't there yesterday.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
glad they weren't at the spot. I'm
Yeah.
glad I burned it down and I didn't have to fucking shoot anyone down. Like I said,
Make your decision. I'll be back you guys up. You know, that's about it.
yeah, I get you.
But if you guys staying out of it, I am joining Lang's crew and killing others. Because you know now that he's out of retirement, I did tell him. I did tell Lang.
Fucked up.
If he's out of the garden bullshit, if it's about clapping, I'm in. But I ain't fucking joining to make no fucking soup. You feel me?
Well, then you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome for getting him out of retirement.
I'm not getting out of retirement. I'm saying him.
I know. You're welcome for getting him out of the retirement.
I didn't get him
I'll
out.
think-
What do I mean me? I like Harry probably got
No,
out of retirement. I
him.
haven't done
No,
shit.
him.
Thank me.
Clark's
You're
the reason
welcome.
that why Lang's out of retirement.
Yeah, thank us.
Oh.
Thank us, eh?
Yes, thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Thank you guys. You guys will get 50K each at my casino.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Thank you, brother.
perfect.
Thank you, brother.
Five on the wager.
Except
Go
I'm
up
sure
to
someone
North
was
then,
in his
bitch.
ear, but
You ain't lose talk and go north. The bitch asses will be here.
yeah, we'll see you guys soon. I like the fit, Lush.
Thank you, brother.
Looks good, brother.
Whose card is the black one on Apple?
It's mine.
Oh, you're fine.
You've already changed, my friend. Decision's been made.
Nah, not really. But fuck, man.
I hate this motherfucker, man.
Me
I hate
too,
him
bro.
'cause I love him.
Me too. Yeah. Crazy
That's the
fucking old
thing,
man,
Lucio.
brother.
I'm not willing to shoot you guys, especially over some shit that. Listen, if it was different even then, if it was different circumstances, who knows? But over this shit, with Benji being right, Queenie's the only one that has a dog in the fight. We've been kind of keeping it up for her. We've been kind of keeping it up for the rest of the group. And I'm just not willing to fuck over someone I care about. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm willing to fuck him over, as in burn down his place, because fuck you. But I don't want the guy dead. I even don't want Sab dead.
Yeah.
But they push and they push and they push. So, you know, we answer. But I'm not willing to go past that, brother.
Can we come back from this, Clark? That's
Well, it's not
the
about
question.
it's not about can we come back. I'm not doing it to like save grace. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it to like save to beg for forgiveness. You know what I mean? Like
You're stepping out of the fight because you don't want to cross that line.
I don't want to cross that line.
Right.
The line I'm willing to cross is fuck over something that he's built, but I'm never gonna go that deep. I'm not gonna go too deep to where now I want him dead over it. Nah, man, it's like a fuck you. Is it an aggressive fuck you? Hell yeah, but it's still a fuck you. This ain't about finding a way back, and like I don't want to join Philly. They probably wouldn't have me anyway, but the last thing I want to do is join fucking Philly.
Right.
This isn't to get back in a good grace. This is just, it was a fuck you, what they did to us. So I did a fuck you back. And I see the writing on the wall. You see the writing on the wall.
Yep.
It's gonna escalate. He wants it to happen. He's setting his traps. He will do anything to be right.
He's already out of retirement.
And I've been navigating my way around this shit as best as I could. But at the same time, we did move into his backyard. The writing was on the wall. And I kind of knew eventually this would probably happen.
Brother, he gave us 24 hours and then he started grenading us in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'm with you on that. You know, look, it's not a line I'm willing to cross either. As fucked up as it sounds, because the guy has been trying to fucking sabotage us and fuck us over, I just can't fucking put a bullet in him.
Yeah, I'm not willing to let it go that far for me. If people want to continue, that's fine. But you know, we gotta tell these guys. Because in my opinion, I mean, I know how this ends.
What I'm saying by too far gone is there's talk of him being out of retirement. He's gonna come for us no matter what.
I don't think he'll come for us.
What do you mean, brother? You're like the figurehead of this whole rebellion thing. I'm right there by your side.
I meant me and you in particular.
You think he's gonna go after the rebellion? Think he's gonna have the besties and shit?
Well, yeah, I mean, the way I think about it, let's just imagine how it played out, right? Anyone pulls up on Lang with the gun out, he's checking that guy back. It could have been anyone at the checkpoint. If it was me or you know, you'd probably be like, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking LARPer? You know? But anyone else, he probably don't give a fuck about. So he's gonna hop out, throw a grenade, shoot some shots. But you know, that's still our people right now. But still, I put Lang over most, if not all, the people in this group.
Yeah.
You know, I care about you. I care a lot about Queenie. Well, you and I both see the writing on the wall.
Queenie's far gone, brother.
She's on a vengeful path, and she just doesn't have that same relationship. So that's why I'm not going to tell her not to do anything.
Yeah.
And if he comes back and tries to fuck with us, whatever, it is what it is. I've been through that shit before, too. I know where my line is. I think you do, too.
Yeah.
I think that's the important thing.
So what are we gonna tell the people here?
I don't know. I didn't really plan it out, to be honest. I mean,
I think we just tell
it
them
depends,
exactly
like,
that.
are we on this? Are we on the same page on that? Because, like, a part of me understands if you stay, but the other part knows you won't because, you know, we're kind of in a similar position, relationship-wise, with Lang. You know, like either way, that's our guy. That's a line I'm not willing to cross, and I think it's the same for you.
Yeah.
And that's just I'm not gonna continuously put myself in a position where I have to choose that and have to cross that. Everything up to this point has been a massive success. I think half the people, if not all of them, are just doing shit still here with us because we're still doing shit. I think that the second that there's an opportunity to leave, some of them, if not most, are going to be down. Benji said it yesterday, I'm doing it for you guys. My people follow me, you know? Or
Yeah,
his
for
people
sure.
follow him, kind of thing. I think Queenie will continue to the fight. Maybe Royce. Clevin. But yeah, I'm just gonna tell the people, man. I'm just gonna be honest with them.
All right.
If I die, remember there's 250K in that trunk.
Hey, don't forget I got like a million, actually like 500K in my car.
Fuck, that's why I wish I set up a meeting time at like 11 every day. What's up, Benji?
Oh man, this is so fucked, guys.
Everyone keeps saying that. I swear I've had
This is so fucked. This is so fucked. What do we do?
Go ahead, Clark last. Yeah, this is the one. Well, hopefully I don't get another one. Why does your lemon list say homeless have nothing? Donate, thanks.
Open Maldini's and live a peaceful 3 weeks.
Where you at?
Shit.
Okay, got you. Which docks? Oh, who's all over there? Yeah, I could come to you guys, or if you want to come to the house. Toledo's kind of far from where you guys are at now. Yeah, if you guys can pull up to the house. Alright, see you soon. Bye. Royce, are you in here?
Ah, man.
Hey, Lucian, I think it's important we both speak for ourselves on this. You know? Unless you want to come in as like a unified, like, duo front. Like, we're both out for the same reason. this is the reason. Boom. You know? What do you think?
Your decision's made, yeah?
Yeah. I got my line. You know? I won't ask anyone else to cross it. So, you know, what am I going to do?
Yeah.
Like, the truth is, it's one of those things where I'm glad, you know, been put in a position or whatever. Yeah, everyone's respected me enough to kind of be like the point on this. But the truth is, like, if I'm ever going to lead anything, I can't expect someone to do something that I'm not willing to do. I refuse to put anyone in that position anymore. You know, we respected it with Benji, with Ray. I don't think it's a crazy ask, to be honest. I mean, I don't really care if people have some clapback, but that's just the truth.
Yeah.
Try to keep it short, sweet, uplifting, but truthful. Turn in my key.
What do you think their reactions are going to be?
Benji's going to say, finally. KJ's going to say, I understand. Cooch is going to be like, damn. Clevin's going to be like, what the fuck, man? Why do we do all this? What was the point? Jeff's going to say, yeah, fair enough.
Bazin's going to say, Glor.
Oh, Bazin's been around forever. Got to worry about Bazin or Jimmy Jones.
Yeah.
Good morning, good morning.
Are you guys downstairs or upstairs? Because you half in the
We're
ground
upstairs.
right now, Clark.
One sec.
Yeah, we need to get Royce to finish this shit, man. He's lazy.
No, he's been working hard.
What up, boys? What up?
Not much. What's going on, guys?
Could be in the walls.
What happened, Luce? What you dressed up like?
Oh.
Nothing. I was washing my clothes. You know, slept at the apartments last night.
All right, listen. Straight up, I'm not going to beat around the bush. Yesterday was an eye-opening experience for myself. Personally, I'm not willing to cross that line. I'm not willing to shoot someone that, I'm not willing to shoot Lang. And if they shoot at you guys, you know, I'll shoot everyone but Lang. That's just not fair to you guys. That's just the fucking truth. We've navigated around all that shit this whole time. I haven't really had to deal with it. Especially down in Vespucci. But now that they're fucking next door neighbors, I just see it continuing over and over and over and over. I know how this guy is. And personally, I'm not willing to ask you guys to do something I'm not willing to do. It's not fair to you guys. All the shit we've already been through, all the shit we've already sacrificed, all the shit we've already succeeded in. But I'm just not willing to do it. That's just the truth. So I don't know if you feel like I wasted your time or what, but I know where this is going. It's going to continue. It's going to get worse. And it's going to force my hand to just watch one of you guys get shot down and me not return fire. Because I know that's going to happen. So rather than putting yourself and myself in that position, I'm just not going to do it. So honestly, I'm bowing out. And I hope you guys understand.
I mean, you're
That's
bowing out.
I'm bowing out.
Of what?
You don't want to be part of the operation anymore?
I don't see a world where this does not lead to me having to cross a line I don't want to cross. If it was completely out of the question, then I'd be 100% in. But I think you guys can tell I'm not 100% in because that possibility is a looming possibility. So I'd rather not beat around the bush. I'd rather not lie to you guys about it. And I definitely don't want you guys getting shot over some shit that I could possibly avoid. Like, that's just the truth. For me, at least.
So what's your plan going forward then, Clark?
I mean, I'm gonna talk to Forehead, let him know. I mean, I think it's still possible. I just don't know if I could be a part of it. This, like I said, we've had a lot of success in it. We've had a giant target on our back. Even the bombing planes coming over yesterday. I think it's a good plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have moved up here in the first place. But I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't really have a plan.
They're separating out of the. You're leaving the operation because you don't want to get involved in a situation where we get shot at and you can't return fire.
Yeah, like I know that's gonna happen.
All right, fair enough.
And you guys don't deserve that shit.
How about you, Luciano? You in the same boat?
I'm still going over it. Look, I've known these guys for a long time. These are the people that I've worked with. These are the people that brought me up in the goddamn city. This ain't an easy decision for Clark or for myself. Going up against the people that made you, basically, yeah? So I'm
They
still...
didn't make me, by the way. Fuck that, they didn't make me.
I'm still mulling over it. Truthfully, I don't know where this goes. I really don't. I mean, I'm in different clothes right now, but that don't mean, you know, don't mean I'm fully out.
Hello?
I don't know what's worse, Luciano. To be half in or not to be fully out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, if you're on your way out, you're on your way out, you know?
You're gonna pick Luce. You ain't gotta sugarcoat it. You gotta lie to yourself that you're in and you're out. We know your answer. Yesterday was a clear indication of your answer.
Listen, I'm in a different light than Clark is in. I got some demons I gotta face.
In what sense? In the sense that it involves operation, or in your own personal demons that you gotta face?
Yeah, my own personal demons. I can't fight them. I ain't gonna. And
Burn down their house.
It's gonna compromise what you guys going on here, what you guys have here. The garden ain't the biggest problem. You're right. This can't continue for me. I'm also out.
All right. Well, I appreciate you letting us know ahead of time, I guess. Anybody else on the fence?
I mean, I won't lie. I don't want to hurt anyone from the garden either, but can't say about that deep on it.
Yeah. I'm willing to hurt everyone in that field. Even willing to burn it down, obviously, yesterday. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't glad that they weren't there. I'm down to shoot every single one of them down, probably except for Sab and Lang. Mainly Lang, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they weren't there either. I didn't want to cause bloodshed.
Yeah.
The reality is, listen, the way things were taught to me was an eye for an eye, right? So, as far as I'm aware, no bullet grazed me. I don't have a problem. As soon as that shit happens, though, those bridges are burnt. And they would know that too. So, but I appreciate you guys, at least saying this sooner than later. I'm glad you didn't wait, Clark, until you had to make that choice.
Yeah. I mean, me too, to be honest. Like I said, yesterday was... Look, they fucked with our shit. They threw grenades and shot at you guys. I was on the phone with Speedy, and I didn't hang up the phone to return fire, because it could have been someone that I don't want to shoot. I already put you guys in a position once. I was willing to. They try to fuck with our shit, so I'm down to fuck with their shit. But I know if it continues to escalate, then it's gonna get to a point where it's not just fucking with their shit. It's trying to end the dude's life, and that's just not something I want to do. That's not something I'm willing to do. So, in my opinion, the writing's on the wall, and yeah, I gotta bow out before that situation pops up again. With that being said, I think they're still gonna come. And Coots, to answer your question a little bit more, probably a little bit more directly, I'm not joining fucking Philly or the Garden.
I'd
rather shoot myself in the fucking head than do that. So, I really don't know. I work at a fucking casino. Work at fucking Speedy's Casino. I got no idea.
No, I didn't think you were gonna do that.
No, I know, but I just, I'd rather make it clear, I guess.
Oh, that's fair.
I have a question about like yesterday. I wasn't around very late. Did you guys already have this conversation? You, Queenie, and Luciano, like the three of you, that went to burn it down, or is she not? You guys don't know if she's on the same wavelength as you guys.
Nah, I don't think she is on the same wavelength at all.
All right.
Yeah, no.
I think she's on the opposite.
Correct.
Yeah, I agree. Opposite end of the spectrum. Hey, look, that's all I got, but I'm not trying to sugarcoat shit, but I appreciate all the support through all this.
It's the
It's
end
been a
of the
goddamn
world.
shit show.
It's the end of the world, apparently.
Yeah, do as you wish, to be
You
honest.
gotta-
I'm not
yep.
hold it against you.
You gotta do what's right for you.
Listen, we fought hard, we fought long, we accomplished what we needed to accomplish. This is all maybe turning into a different fight now, but what we set out to do, we did. I think the HQ going down and us moving up here and shit going south is just, for me, it's just a clear indicator that things just gotta shift.
No, it's just I thought that specifically you, Luciano, said it's too far gone, and I thought you were on a different wavelength. I guess you weren't. That's why I'm surprised by.
Too far gone what?
You said yesterday that like them bombing us was burning bridges. And
No,
thought
I
you were on the
said
same wavelength as Queenie.
I said
Must
it
have
was
misunderstood you.
it was too far gone for us to not react to it.
Ah, I see.
But as Drake says, burning bridges is okay.
Fuck Drake.
Some people prefer to take the long way.
It's true.
So I just wanted to say the lyrics. Don't really mean anything there.
Thank you, Benji.
Guys, I think everybody's got to decide what to do right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think
agreed.
The biggest thing that this group needs, whatever's left of it, is if there's someone who wants to lead it in a way that they have reasons that resonate with everybody else. I think that is the only way that it can survive, and then you can continue doing stuff with the Rebel Alliance. If there is no answer to that, then I would say, if you as an individual feel like you have strong reasons to want to fight the Faceless, and it might not be with this group, I'd say you talk to fucking Forehead ASAP.
Yeah.
Because
you guys have something
guys,
good going.
Yeah. I want to tell you guys something. Like there was a moment where I genuinely hated the Faceless for my own reasons. And of course, the shit that happened to our ex-Babylonian friends. But that shit has sort of like gotten really, really blurry. And it's kind of like, I hated these motherfuckers because they fucked with those people. And in the end, it's like, brother,
Then they came back and they didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, and
Zero.
they seem to hate us more than they hate the fucking faceless. So I'm fucking confused. So you know, it's like I'm lost, man. You know what I mean? I don't have the same bond that Clark and Luciano have with Lang and Co. But you know, I don't hate them enough to feel like, oh, I gotta go and boom they shit. Or I don't have like, you know, a lot of my purpose was coming from Clark, Luce, and them as well. You know, it's hard for me, man. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, to be honest, it's been a snowball effect. You know, things have adapted a lot. Started with getting ourselves out of prison, doing what we got to do to get through that. I'm just speaking for myself now, obviously, but keeping our people safe, keeping each other safe, out of prison, all that shit. And then there was a little bit of freedom there that I think all of us were kind of down to run with for a bit. But I don't fuck with Brian or any of these guys, obviously, as much as everyone's saying we do. And then obviously you add the fact that we fought to tooth and nail to get these guys back home. They're home, and now they don't fuck with us. I'm not even doing it for them to fuck with me. You know? It's just strictly, I'm not willing to shoot one of my brothers. I ain't doing it to not burn a bridge. I ain't doing it to be a homie and get in close. It's really that, unfortunately, that black and white for me. But if you don't have that relationship, brother, go fucking do it. Do what you got to do. I know Queenie's going to do what she's going to do. I think with the crew, the coalition that is building right now, that's a perfect fit for her. But that's just my opinion. You guys going to make up your own mind. Either way, though, I appreciate it. It's not lost on me all the shit we've already, been through. Not to be sappy or anything, but, you guys put a lot of trust in me, and I hope I reciprocated. Hope I didn't, squash it or ruin it. But I appreciate it. But I'm gonna let you guys kind of figure it out amongst yourselves. I'm sure you guys are done hearing me fucking talk, which is fair. KJ?
Yeah.
I would like to hand this to you, but I'm struggling.
Oh.
It's the key. I appreciate it.
No problem.
If you guys got questions or anything, hit me up, but I'm gonna change. Good luck, whatever you do. Royce, I appreciate it a lot. It's nice to meet some of you guys and get to know you. Just be safe.
All right, it's been an honor.
Be safe,
You
Clark.
guys as well. Remember,
Clark,
though, it's only a phone call
Hey,
away.
Clark.
Yo.
Thanks for the honesty, man.
Of course, guys. I mean, look, you deserve it. You guys take care, all right?
Yeah.
Take care, guys.
Blessings upon you.
Bye, Luch.
What's up, brother?
Best of luck on your adventure, my friend. If you need anything, give me a call, bitch bros.
You too, brother.
It
I mean
counts
it.
ditto for you, Luce.
Yeah, thanks, Clement. Good luck.
I appreciate it, brother. Bitch roast for life. That goes for all you guys in there, man. It's just,
I get it.
I think you get it. It's just a
get it.
line, It's like asking you to shoot Speedy over some shit that, like, you don't know why you're fighting anymore.
The
It's
lines,
just-
I don't know. The passion just dwindled. I get it, man.
Yeah.
Best of luck, guys.
You too, brother. We got no gas.
And luckily we're right here. Fuck, man. Lucia's so quiet. Yeah, I mean, Clark was doing a lot of the fucking talking. Luciano's thinking about how he's gonna fucking die. And, you know, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. What about Queenie? Queenie will be fine. She's got people. Luce was a little hesitant there because he, you know, that was the last of his people that he stood by to the very end. I think that went pretty well. I think they took it well.
Yep. I think you're right.
It was hard, man. It was hard. They came in, they were like, yo, why you already changed? In reality, it wasn't for no fucking reason. Like, I had just changed and that's it, you know?
Yeah. It did seem like I was thinking you changed because of our combo yesterday too, that'd be fair, but
No.
You just happened to change.
It just changed, yeah. But it was tough, man. Like, these are the people that we've been fighting for as well. You know, the rest of the group that kind of split off of the main group. Ain't easy leaving the people you fight for behind. So it was. But I think they I think they called it out.
Yeah. No,
You
they
know?
get it. I think
Yeah.
they get it.
They
Look,
just
the
made it
writing was
easy.
on the wall, man. They felt it. They felt it yesterday. There's no hiding it either. It's not like. I mean, I didn't even try to hide it yesterday. You know, I think everyone could tell when I went quiet, when you went quiet, like we
didn't want
like,
to do it.
Fuck, do we have to do it? Like, do we have like? Is he right or is there a way out of this? Do we have to do it? But yeah, man. I personally, I think we had to do it. Had to burn the place down just as a fuck you. Like, I'm not gonna take your shit, but I guess when it comes to shooting you down or taking your shit, well, I guess I'll do that. I'll take your shit, cause I ain't shooting.
Whose car is that?
God damn it, Zeke. Zeke bought me that car. He didn't give me keys though.
Oh.
I mean, look, the truth is we chose not shooting Lang over protecting them. And that's a hard pill for them to swallow. That's a hard pill for anyone to swallow.
Yeah.
I choose this person over you. But at the end of the day, that's the truth. And I'm not going to shy away from that.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, man. It wasn't fucking easy.
Yeah.
But at least now we're on the path we want to be.
Yeah, brother, we did what we could, man. Like, we fought tooth and nail. And at the very least, we've secured our freedom for the time being. Our people are in a better spot now. They have purpose, even if it's against us. And faces are still getting fought. I wouldn't say it's all a failure. I wouldn't say it's all a loss, personally.
Yeah. What I said in there was true, Clark. You and I, despite being on this path, are very likely going to face a different path. I know Lang wants to kill me.
I don't know if he wants to kill you.
Yeah, he does.
Is he willing to? Maybe. But I don't think he wants to. And I think there's a difference.
Do you know what the fuck happened? Because I don't.
Well, I know Lang's big on... His main thing, I think, between you two... and this doesn't have to matter, but I think what he cares most about is the Molotoving of the Molotoving, and then you laughing about it behind the scenes,
right?
And then not own his words to some degree. I'm probably paraphrasing. You know, not owning it.
But I did own it.
Yeah, but I think it's also mainly the first part, like laughing behind. I don't know, you know, I don't know. Like I said, he's not always the most logical guy. He's a smart man, but he's not very logical. The shit he sticks to, he sticks to. And that's
right.
something. If I had to guess, I would say that's why.
Hey,
Yo, where you at? All right, bet. Calling Queenie.
Cesar is a leader, Luce is a follower. I mean, it's almost as if we had been saying this for a while now. Luce doesn't want to be a leader. Cesar is a completely different character, guys. We've been playing a leader for a long ass time. So Luciano's is a soldier. He has been a soldier.
Just want to get rid of some of this shit in the truck.
Yeah, and even then, even in Cyprus, he didn't want to be a Don. And maybe he's not exactly like a soldier. Maybe he could be like a captain or something, you know, but
It's kind of funny. We kind of like kickstarted that whole thing, and then now we fucked off. So now Lang's out of retirement. He can have a good time shooting besties, and anyone he doesn't give a fuck about. So
I personally think
thank
he's
you.
I think he's gonna come after us, brother. That's what I'm thinking.
I think it's definitely more personal. I don't think he would even care about the militia if we weren't involved.
Yeah. And we'll see though.
I think it's definitely possible.
You might be right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say the same shit, you know. But yeah, we shall see, my friend. We shall see. They said be right back. Queen's not answering.
Might still be asleep.
She's in limitless. Hopefully she's around. Maybe she just left it in there on accident. What you thinking, Lush?
Thinking about whether or not I'm gonna have an honorable death. What it's gonna be like. It's all I can think about, brother. It's all that's been eating away at me. Day and night.
Has it been? It's been weighing on you, my friend?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to understand, trying to process it. I'm trying to understand everything, man. But like you said, none of this shit has any logic to it.
None of it does. Logic has left the building. And we're a part of that too, you know. A lot of the shit we did was not logical. Me hopping on that radio was not logical. Makes no sense. We put ourselves in this position. We all have.
True. The way I see it, our hand was forced though, Clark. Like, we ambushed that one trailer, and then after that, it was we either fucking work with them or we go to prison for God knows how long. Probably the rest of our lives. That deal in that fucking little interrogation room, that was us choosing freedom.
It was. It was. Each thing kind of adapted. Each thing kind of rode its course, and then we had another fork in the road. We had many forks in the road, though, and it was all of our decisions. You know, I don't regret taking that. I think anyone would take that. We were about to face like 30 years in prison, man. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. Anyone would do that. But then to further it, right? To get someone thrown in jail for 30 years and then me hop on the radio and gloat about it and talk shit, you know, that's just me kind of talking shit, you know. But like at the same time, like I just like that's vendetta for life. That is, I hate you for life. I want you dead. Fuck you. I'm gonna spend my every waking moment hunting you and getting you fucked over. That's how I would feel about it. Someone went out of their way to get me caught when I was facing 30 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I get it, where she's coming from. I get it where people are coming from. You know? It was dumb on my part. A lot of this probably would have been avoided if I didn't hop on that radio. A lot of it would have been avoided if I got a new SIM card before getting jumped. And those are all mistakes or decisions that I made. And I think there's some merit to them, but not all of them.
That's life, brother. That's life. What can you do? What's done is done, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Look, I don't regret half the shit we did.
We gotta get some food, eh?
You hungry? I got you.
Yeah, you got a drink too?
There's some... Yeah.
do is, you want to gamble for free food?
Yes.
All right.
Can I get more
What
for
you want to
cash?
do? No.
Okay, then free food, yeah.
All right. What you need to do, if I'm not mistaken, is roll. Correct. Roll. You have to guess one number through 100 out of 100.
I have to guess one number out of 100?
Yes. 1
Okay, I
to
can do that.
100.
Okay. Okay. I can do that. And if I lose?
Yeah. You'll have to pay for it. I'll do one combo for free.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Excuse me, I just got to come to read.
Am I going to roll or are you?
You have to roll.
I have to roll, okay. I guess the number, then I roll, yes?
Yes.
Okay, well, what number do you think it is?
I don't know. It might be 50. But it's your choice.
I think you're close. I think it's going to be 47.
Fuck! Oh. Hey, how can I take your order?
I'm actually not hungry.
You're not that
Thank you.
hungry? Okay.
No, I actually have no cash. Can I come back and pay? I got no
Yeah,
cash, my friend.
Yeah, I know how it feels to be broke. I've been there,
Thank you.
done that. Yeah, I'll pay for it.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, man. I
And,
appreciate that.
and
Thank you.
tap.
Thank you. Whew, thank God. Thank God.
Here's some bacon, egg, and cheese. And Jimmy Espresso.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it a lot. What's your name?
You're welcome. Twain Miller, TWANG.
Twang. My name is Clark, man. Appreciate it.
Nice to meet you, Clark.
You take care, Twang.
Yeah, cheers. See ya. Hello.
Nothing on Speedy?
Nah. Zeke just said BRB. I know that there's a funeral today for Dante, but I don't know where it's at. Or when it is, even.
Yeah. You going to that? You know him well.
I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Otherwise, I'd go. Just out of curiosity.
Probably just ask Cuddles.
Let's go to the cemetery.
What up, Jaden? What up, what up, what
Hey,
up?
Carlos. Do you know where Dante's funeral is today? Sure. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll change and then we'll head over there. All right. Thank you. Bye bye. I'm guessing they're keeping it low key. Probably don't want it to get attacked or anything. Shit talk the whole time.
Yeah, true.
A little bit more private, so be smart.
Think it's worth it though? Going over there. I don't really know the guy personally.
It's, you know, mainly to show support to Cuddles. You know, probably won't have any last words for him, but, you know, he was a good guy.
He was a fucking rat.
Yeah, he was I mean, yeah, but, you know. Like, he went full rat.
Like, actually riding on the walls rat. Balls to the fucking walls, didn't care if he got exposed or not.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I gotta show support to Cuddles, though. Just been through enough.
Out.
Holy fuck, this car is ass. We'll get there one day, Lush.
Yeah,
Or do you not want to be here?
I ate a little bit. You know, I ate too much. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine being here.
Come on.
Cuddles has helped us out a lot, you know?
Yeah. He was a good guy. He's just, you know, I don't know, I've had friends that have passed from dumb shit. Shit that they've done themselves.
Yeah, we'll probably have a talk with Lang. Ah, damn, a golden Humazine.
What's up, Sam?
Times have changed. I can't really afford much these days.
Yeah, are you here? Oh, okay. Mike?
Yeah, this is where Luce got rocketed. It's foreshadowing, man, I'm telling you.
We're just waiting for a few more attendees and then we'll begin. Whoever picked up the food and water, if you wanted to put some of it on the tables. If everyone could go ahead and silence their phones, we would appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
This is a somber occasion, and we ask for respect during the proceedings. We ask for respect when we honor our dead friend. Is Roy still in the car? Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. She's going to begin. Others could show up along the way, but we don't want to keep you longer than we have to. She's written a short eulogy, and then she will give a chance for others to speak. We have all come here today to celebrate the life of Dante Rivers. Dante Rivers was a man of great abundance. Abundance with his ideas and his creativity. Abundance in his desires for business, and his willingness to do crime. No matter how big or small, Dante was willing to include anyone in his latest plan or business venture. And he was always willing to make a deal if he could provide something you wanted. Dante had an abundance in his passion for schemes and plans. But most importantly, he had an abundance in his love and care for others. He cared greatly for his friends. Even in his last moments, he wanted to prevent them harm. Dante Rivers sacrificed himself in order to help the ones that he loved. He wanted to be a hero. What is not a hero but those that sacrifice of themselves for others? Today, we honor our friend, Dante Rivers. May the gates of the underworld open and welcome him to his rest. May Papa Lagba bless his passing and entertain his spirit in the ever after. If you wish to say words about Mr. Rivers, she asks that you come up one at a time and speak your piece. And thank you again, everyone. Thank you again
Speedy?
for coming.
Hello, everybody. Just want to say thank you on behalf of everybody for attending the funeral. My name is Arjun Kumar. You're probably thinking, what the hell is a cop doing in such a place? Let me tell you, I put the badge down. It doesn't matter if I'm a cop or an op or a lop. At the end of the day, we are all human beings. And every time I talk with Dante, every single time I tried to arrest him, we just bonded. We bonded and bonded. I remember one time, Consortium, it's fine now, it's been 30 days since the statute of limitation, so I will leak it. There was a massive robbery, right? And, we were parachuting from ABC, Tower 1, Tower 2, Tower 3. It was such a great experience. And Dante was someone who I just loved seeing doing crime, right? Because Dante's going to, I can't wait to see what's going to happen. How are they going to escape tonight? Parachute, golf cart, this, that. What I'm trying to say is me and Dante had a special bond. And we all loved one person together. We bonded over one person. And every time I arrested him, we used to sing the song together. Whenever we used to sing the song together, I used to give him lower fine and dime. I don't give a shit if the PD find out what they're going to do to me. Oh, you go to jail, fuck off. I used to go from 15 months to 1 month every time he sings this song. Dante, if your soul can hear me, I want to sing it to you. When a good thing goes bad, it's not the end of the world. It's just the end of the world that you had with one girl. And she's the reason it happened. And she's always a sad thing, something to change. Me and Dante used to sing that song every time we met. Every time we met, without a single doubt. Drake, Doing It Wrong, Take Care album, 2011. I love you, Dante. I love you all. Rest in peace. I love you. Thank you, goodness.
Hello everyone, I'm Sophie. I met Dante in a spot where we used to gamble, me and Phoebe, and it was amazing. We called him the Dice King because he was the Dice King. Always asked me to come back to gamble some more, and you know what I did? Because of him, I got an amazing addiction to gambling. I owe that to you. Thank you. As the shadow leader of the merchants, I'm sorry. As the shadow leader of the merchants, I'm gonna miss him so much. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
You guys all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. My name's John. I met Dante actually really not too long ago. He got gunned down at a bank truck and took him to the hospital and never looked back. Dante took a chance on me when he had no reason to. I don't know why. There's a lot of things I remember about Dante, but one of the last conversations we had was he gave me his earrings and he said,
"Oh
"You
shit!
either live by the dice or you die by the dice." I never really understood what he meant, but after he died, I understood it a little bit more. Every decision that Dante made was
Oh
a gamble.
shit!
And he knew it had a consequence. And he made his decision, and I'll miss you, Dante. Rest in peace.
There's sayings that I've been thinking about a lot lately. If you kill a cockroach, you're a hero. If you kill a butterfly, you're a villain. Morals have aesthetic criteria. I think most people in this city live by that. If you want to kill a butterfly badly enough, you have to convince yourself and everyone else that is it a cockroach first. They called a good man a snitch. They took someone who stood against the faceless and they gave him a bad, ugly name so that they did not have to think about killing that butterfly. A snitch is easier to kill than Dante Rivers. Once you have done that, you can pretend it was about honor, principle, about some sort of code, when really it was just to justify their cowardice. Their fear and obedience to the faceless. Dante was a butterfly. He was an erratic, chaotic piece of art. Dante knew what standing up against these people would mean. He stood anyway. I think that's the difference between having morals and simply talking about them. Dante paid with his life for this. Dante, as you sail off into the sea, hope you save me a seat on your ship. A man dies when he's forgotten. Let us all make sure we remember. Au revoir, Dante.
Thank you, Mike.
Speedy.
Dante was the most stupid man I knew. He's the most idiot man I knew. The most sloppiest person you ever seen. The dumbest of them all. But just because you're dumb doesn't mean you're dedicated. He was a fucking dedicated man. And he had a big heart. But his big heart was also the reason he's dead. Because he always thought what is right, what is wrong. But when you live in a city full of snakes, me included, then you get played. Rest in peace, stupid man Dante.
Would anyone else like to say something?
Yeah. Oh. Dante. Shit, I didn't really prepare much, but I'm speechless about things this man done. I first met Dante when somebody stole his phone and I was taken as a hostage for a maze bank robbery. Later down the line, started to have suspicions that somebody didn't steal his phone, but you know, I never questioned it. He called me back, or I called him back, because I was looking for a job. I basically ended up calling him back after I got taken hostage. He told me that he felt bad for me. He let me come down to the merchant's shop at the time and gave me a job interview, and so it all started from there really. I started off selling lockpicks, and the next thing I knew I was part of something bigger. I met a bunch of people, and if it wasn't for Dante, it never would have happened. He did a lot of stupid shit, and he knows himself, but at the same time, he looked out for everybody. A lot of people wouldn't have done what they've done if it wasn't for him. I would never have pursued half the stuff I did if it wasn't for him. I would never become a cycle mechanic, which I love doing, if it wasn't for him. So, don't miss you, man.
Too much traffic. I don't understand what this fucking Scottish guy say.
Fucking Speedy, bro.
I bought a job.
Abandoning is Scottish.
I ain't Scottish.
Well, I thought you were American, but you ain't that either, boy.
American.
Man, I could
Ain't
stand here all
American. I thought
day
you were American.
and
fuck
talk
ain't
about the
American?
shit that me and Dante did together.
I'm Indian.
But then we'd be here all day, and so we don't want that.
What? You think somebody called Arush Patel gonna be part of the fucking name?
Dante was a man
Hey, who's Fred holding hands with?
of
What?
Isn't that the
Who's
cop?
Fred holding
courage,
hands with?
will, and unshakable conviction. He was one hell of a man.
Raj or something, yeah.
He took chances on a lot of people.
That's the Indian too, man. That's my homie.
Gave a lot of people the start they needed.
No, my dad is Mexican, right? I just never
And
lived
he was
in
a moron.
Mexico, so I only speak Indian, which is English. You know, we
Dante
live
is
in New
almost
Delhi. We only
2
speak
years
English
ago.
'cause, you know, we're rich. Only poor people live
You
here.
and Skrilla took me outside the Vespucci tattoo parlor
Okay, you don't have a UK accent, buddy. Like, you don't have to fucking
and
lie
sold
about
me
it.
the idea of dice
You're
game.
not American. Don't fucking lie to me.
And the dream was formed to
Fuck,
no matter
It's like
what,
saying like 4-headed skinny.
you want to leave your mark on the city. Well, you did it, man.
Fucking got it. American.
I miss you.
Good one, buddy. You want me to talk like this in Indian?
Fucking Indian. Yeah, right.
Yes, in Indian.
Hello, I'm Phoebe. I first met Dante when I worked at Big Dog Noodles a long time ago.
You see, I got it, you know?
And he was arguing with those of us that
What the
worked
hell
there
did you just call him? What the
that
hell
Dice
did you call
Gang
him?
should have been
Here comes the
included
actual
on the Who's Your Favorite Gang competition.
How you doing, Ming?
You know, at the time, none of us knew what Dice Gang was, but as I got to know Dante, I realized that that first time I met him said a lot about him. He believed in himself, and he believed in his ideas, and he had a lot of those. Those of us that were close with him will know that every day he had the new best idea that was going to make him millions. Barris gang
Damn,
being one of
Flippy's
the
here.
ones that we found the most disagreement on. However, Dante didn't just believe in himself, he believed in others too. I have lost count of the times that Dante would take me to the side and encourage me to push myself, to make a name for myself and to come up with my own ideas. He found people that he saw potential in, and he pushed them to be the best version of themselves. And he always made sure that nobody was ever left out. My only regret is that in his final moments, he was alone. But, Dante, I can't thank you enough for everything that you've done for me and others. I'll be leaving this one with you. Rest in peace, Dante.
Hello, I am Taekwon. For those of you who don't know me or my demeanor, it is different today. At last day of the road, when Dante had died, I didn't know the guy. When I was introduced to him by Mikey, I was alone and lost after I left the Vagos. Being alone in the city, it's scary. He gave his trust to those who toss it aside so easily, but not me. He gave my loyalty the day I bled for cuddles.
Thank you, Tay.
Holy shit, a lot of people are saying stuff, huh?
Hi everyone, I'm Lisa. I don't think there's too much I can say that's not already been said. Everyone who's ever met Dante could tell you at the same time that he is one of the kindest people you'd ever meet. He's one of the stupidest people you could ever meet. But he's one of the bravest people you could ever meet. And I don't know, he just had a way with people where, I don't know, he could sell sand in the desert. This man managed to convince me that it was a good idea, that he spent $700,000 on a bunch of secondhand cars that nobody wanted to buy. He could convince me that what I wanted to do the most on a Tuesday and a Friday was to take a Chebrick all the way up to Sandy Shores to sell broken car parts. He convinced me that the best way to counter a bank truck was with a shotgun on a Varus. No idea it was too stupid, no idea it was too big, and no loss is going to be felt more. And yeah, I'll miss him. Oh well.
Would anyone else care to say some words about our friend Dante?
My name's Andy, and I met Dante around about 6-7 months ago. The first interaction was, a bit of the normal stuff. Hey, hello, I've been in town now. But, the one I always remember was the second day. I was driving down the street, and I see Dante and a couple of the other merchants, running in the middle of the road, fighting over a briefcase. So naturally, I got out, and started tackling them, and I managed to steal that briefcase. And, they found me a bit later, and guess what? Guess what they told me? It was inside that briefcase. It was just some cold cuts, some sandwich meat. And that's when I realized Dante was always going to be a friend of me. He just knew what was important to the right people. He knew I loved sandwiches. I don't know how, but, what they were fighting over, it brought us all together. And he's always got that. He's got that glue. I'm going to miss you, buddy.
Thank you, Andy.
Like, it's basically like, you don't see, like, bugs eat, glass or plastic.
Hello, I'm Shanae. I'll be honest, it's hard to
Edie, bro. He's just yapping.
that everyone else hasn't already said. Dante was the light in my darkness. I mean, the day I met him was in Senior Buns. I had no money to buy anything, and him and Zach, they were trying to clear up Big Dog Noodles, and then they said, hey, help clear up, and we'll give you some cash to buy some food, and I haven't left his side since. He used to say I was his ride or die, and I can't believe
they set you on fire.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to ride with you,
Kingdoms get
Dante.
buried with all their treasure and shit?
I still can't believe it. You'll always be my hero, Dante. I miss you so much. Yeah, I can't say anything else.
Met Dante doing sanitation. This guy had no clue. Had no clue about the city. So, I taught him the start on how to become a criminal. I taught him how to rob a laundromat.
I don't do that demonic shit.
How to rob a cash exchange.
Brujeria. I never killed anybody.
And then I smacked him
Right.
with a wrench
There's
and
a
betrayed him. Then a year
If there is hell, we're
later,
all going to it.
he
Just accept
gives
your
me
fate.
a chance to join a great group of people.
I don't think there's either.
And
Until we get reincarnated into a body
I owe
again.
everything to
I
him.
think you're just done.
I just
It's just black.
wish I was there for him.
Nah.
Love you, bro. Thank
I can't
you
believe that. There's no
for
way.
everything.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? I got much to live for. You know. And so what? My life is over when it's dead?
Pretty much. I mean, what do you expect?
What do we know? What if we get into become a baby again and become a new soul? We have no idea. Just live life again, you know? Do the same mistakes I do.
You
Straight
believe
in
in the
hell.
devil, maybe you'll become a demon.
Last
Fuck yeah, I would love to become a
last
demon. I'd
chance
kill all you
to share
What the
words.
fuck?
We'll
I hope I'm dead.
Listen, if I need to become the one pushing the fork instead of getting forked, I'm pushing all the forks, you know? Mingo by my side too, you know? I seen his bitch ass. He's a good guy. He
Pushing
would
the
back
fork?
me up. Like I'm saying, like, you know,
Hello,
you get stabbed or
everybody.
stabbed.
I am Cray.
I would rather stab, you know?
Just
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm not very good with speeches,
Especially.
but
I'm gonna shut the
Just
fuck up.
wanted to say that Dante and I knew each other for a very long time.
You already kept going for like 30 minutes.
I didn't think it would be right
Nobody said
without
funerals was fun.
saying goodbye, especially after everything he's done for me
Why not?
and all my friends as well.
Like, would you want a sad funeral? Not me.
Not
I
me
miss
either.
you, buddy. Alright, and
Don't
then
come to my
hopefully
funeral.
one day we get to see each other again, alright?
Because
Why
most
not?
likely I will strap a bomb and kill everybody at the funeral site. More people join with me.
You're sacrificed to the devil.
Yes, so then I'll torture you guys. I get it?
Would anybody else like to say anything? In which case, on behalf of Cuddles and the consortium and everyone that called Dante a friend, I'd like to thank everybody for being here and for paying your respects. If you'd like to take some time to have a moment with him alone, you can do so now. And yeah, we'll always remember Dante, and he would have loved to have seen you all here, so thank you.
Surprised Brian's not up here.
That's why they put gas on.
This is where you look at his body, say a few words, and maybe give him a gift. A flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people just, give them like their necklace. Oh,
This could be a way for you to get out of this, man. Yeah. Ain't you in debt? Are you in debt?
You're talking to me, sorry, Asmus. Yeah, I'm
Are
in
you
debt, like 10 mil.
This could be the way for you to get out of it.
How? Kill myself?
Well, no, just if you pretend you're dead, people will bring you gifts.
No, brother, I'm a casino owner now, I'm gonna become, me and Apple here, we're gonna become successful. Thanks to you guys somehow. Thank you.
Thanks to us.
Yeah, you guys, I heard you guys blew up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Be okay.
I'm gonna go. If you need anything, let me know.
I'm a dip as well.
This doesn't feel real.
Wait by the car, alright? Alright.
I'm confused. Oh, that is. I was like, what the fuck is...
Is that Clevin?
You guys a little bit, boy.
Alright. So what happened after we left, Jeff?
It seemed like the zeal extinguished with you guys, except mine.
Everybody split.
Yeah. It looks like. I gotta talk to Queenie still, see where her head's at, and then, I guess I walk the path alone.
I mean, I still want to fight the Faceless, Jeff. I just have personal reasons for not wanting to fuck with anyone in that garden.
Fair enough.
I know my reasons wouldn't make sense to anyone else, so.
As long as you got a reason, that's all that matters.
Doesn't mean that I still don't want Faceless dead, though. Where'd Clevin get off to?
Well, he left with, Zeke. That's why I asked. I texted if you wanted to, he needed a ride.
Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going.
All right.
Where are you? You're going back up north, aren't you?
No. I'm gonna see if I can track down Queenie.
Okay.
You haven't seen her all day?
I have not, no. Which is, you should see her by now, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Clark.
What's up, fellas? He's a good guy.
Dante?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. He was kind to us. It was, might have been an outsider, but he had Babylonian blood within him. He had the Babylonian spirit within him. He was always looking to help us, so...
Amen
I thought
to
I'd pay my
that.
respects.
Oh, man, I wish he would have joined us. I tried so many times. I tried to snake him away from the consortium so many times. He just wouldn't leave. Fuck, I should have told him that. Nah, whatever. Fuck it. How you doing, Jeff?
Fine. I talked to Queenie, but it seemed like, Benji, everybody just kind of fell apart as soon as you guys left.
Really?
Yeah.
You spoke to her. You actually spoke to her.
What do you mean?
Did you say you spoke to her?
No, I'm saying I
talk
need
to
to
her.
speak to Queenie, but that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to call her. Texted her. She hasn't replied.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to see what these, I guess it's just the besties now, right? I'm gonna see what they're doing.
Yeah.
If they don't need an extra pair of hands, I'm probably gonna, cast judgment my way. Kind of on everybody who I think is a faceless asset. Whether they're important or not, suspected, I guess it'll be up to me.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
I wish you good luck.
Indeed. All right, well, I'll get out of here.
All right.
See you guys around.
Be safe, guys.
Link up with Speedy and Zeke.
Yeah. See what they're doing.
All right.
Yo, I didn't see your phone call. What's up? Yeah, I was just seeing if you guys were at the funeral. What you guys up to? All right, bet. All right. Me and Lucia are gonna pull up. Okay. What kind of others? All right, that's fine. I'll talk to him then.
Hello?
Oh my god, Carla.
Well, you've called
Yeah, I
me
got you.
twice.
Alright, bye.
Am I just supposed to not return a missed call?
I didn't know it was you, Carla. I thought it was somebody else.
Who'd you think I was?
I forgot about it. Look, I gotta go, alright?
Oh, now you're playing coy. I see how it is. I see. No, some things never change. Some things just never
What's up?
change.
Bye, Carla. Yeah.
Yeah. I talked to everyone. I told them I'm out. And I wanted to tell you in person. But... well, I would like to tell you in person. I just assume you've been busy with some shit, so that's why you didn't get back to me. Where you at? Me too. Let's meet up. Los Santos Customs, the garage, up top, on the roof. Is that close by for you? FIB. Okay. That's close by. Do you want to come over here? Or I can go over there. Either way. Okay. It's just that little ramp that goes up. Yeah, it's right by Old City Hall. It's that little ramp that goes up to the parking lot above Los Santos Customs. Right by... I'll ping you. Okay.
Click at a link indeed. Thank you, Tasha. Hell yeah.
Take it right. And then take it right on the main road. No. Just keep going to the main road. Go to the light. Take it right. And then just look to your right and you'll see a ramp that goes up. Just keep driving down, you'll see it. On the same block. No, it's me and Lush.
Quinny?
Hi.
See you out of the uniform as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to say it over the phone. I kind of slipped up, to be honest with you, but... I asked everyone to go over to KJ's house. I don't know when that was around. I tried calling you. Obviously, you didn't answer. But, yeah, I mean, look, I just know where this goes. I know where this leads. He's fucking with our shit. I'm down to fuck with his shit. I just know this is going to escalate, and it's going to turn to the point where either I got to pull the trigger on him, or I'm going to force his hand and make him shoot at me. Or, honestly, the most likely path is that our people are throwing down, like Royce, getting shot at, and I'm just not going to return fire. I think the hesitation, my silence yesterday, kind of spoke volumes on how I feel about it. I was willing to burn their shit down, and honestly, I'm glad they weren't there. I'm glad we burned it down, and I'm glad they weren't there. Because it would have just happened then. But yeah, that's where I'm at.
Don't you think that they already kind of started that towards you, though?
For sure. No, 100%. And I understand it's not it's probably not reciprocated, my thoughts.
100%.
Or my line. And that's dumb, but that's just how I am, I guess.
I think you guys think I don't understand where you're coming from.
Do you?
Yo, let me call you back.
Didn't seem that way yesterday.
I'm angry.
I know you are.
Out of all of this, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Fuck. Throughout the past 2 months, I have been the one having to push everything to the side. The one that understands each side of each story. The things that the people in the island went through, the things that you guys went through. And I always just have to shove it down. And even when I'm trying to fight for answers and for vengeance for everything that happened to us on that island, they still choose to do what they did and ruin those plans. And yet again, I'm supposed to just push it to the side and be okay with it. When Forehead said he wanted to burn the garden, I 100% wanted to burn the garden. You guys know that. I was very vocal about it.
Yeah.
But when he said he wanted to handcuff them and burn them along, I said I didn't want to do that.
Yep.
The problems I had with the split was the fact that it felt very violent back then in Cyprus too, and that's what broke me back then. And I don't want to lose myself and become like the faceless hurting people that I care about over and over again. And I feel myself slipping because of how angry I am. I am fucking pissed off. Rightfully so. But yet again, it feels like one of those things that I just have to shove it all down. Again, that just sucks for me. It's just, I get where you guys are coming from more than you actually know, because I've dealt with you guys actually hurting me.
Yeah.
So I've been on the opposite side of it. And actually had that go through as well. So don't tell me that I don't understand when I do. More than people would actually understand. I have no one. Not even myself. Because if I did, then I would stand up and fight for myself. And I'm just out of fight. And Luciano, you even telling me that I was the only one that had your back and continuously had your back, but it just seems like even when other people lack loyalty to you, you still choose them over me. And I get it. I get the loyalty you have for other people because I have that towards you, and that hurts. Clark, you were in a similar boat as him. I've been told you were like a brother to me. Like a year ago. I just choose to fight because I feel like he doesn't give a fuck about either of you. In terms of hurting you, he will hurt you. I don't get the blind loyalty everybody has to a man that creates chaos everywhere and hurts everyone. I had respect for him, I did. But it's why I was always the one to call him out, because that part always confused me.
I swore my loyalty to that man, Quinny.
He doesn't care about you, though.
Only he
on
can
that
break
island, On that island, I asked him, Luciano, because he was telling me, I hope, Queenie, when you get off this island, you slit his throat. I want to be there when you slit his throat. And I was like, why would you say that? I thought you cared about him. I thought he was one of your boys. He was like, fuck no. I said, I don't care for him. he cared about you briefly in Cyprus for a little bit, but then at some point he said that just all went away. Imagine me hearing you defending a man that speaks about you that way. I try my best to try to help you guys, to try to help everybody. I wasn't making any phone calls to anybody. I wasn't speaking to anybody from the militia because I feel like I want people to make their own decisions without me and everything that happened on that island in the way. I feel like a lot of people's motivations landed on my shoulders. Do you know how heavy that is? Because at the end of the day, if I'm not there, they're probably going to choose to not do anything, which means that that was what they truly wanted, was to just not involve themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't spoken to anybody. I'm very curious to see what's happened, but I'm letting it breathe because I don't want myself getting involved in all of that. I could tell by the hesitation and movements and things like that, and that part hurts. You guys are out. It's fine. I hope you guys are happy. Because I have nothing left.
We're out of this fight, Queenie. That doesn't mean we're casting you aside or anything like that. And there's a reason why we're here talking to you, right? We care about you. You're speaking as if we've betrayed you. There's just this line we cannot cross. Something that me personally, I've vowed not to cross. I can't speak for Clark. He probably has his own reasons. Maybe it's the same one. It's a line I cannot cross. And sure, maybe he said all these things. Then I'll let him break that seal. And perhaps set me free. Or have me meet my fate. But at the very least, I'll go out knowing that that's the last fucking principle that I've had, that I've been able to uphold. Because I've lost a lot of myself throughout the past years, on a lot of shit that I've done.
And I just mean nothing.
That's not what I said. You do mean a lot to me. I'm done fighting right now, though. I've fought enough. And I get that you're still hungry for that fucking blood to be spilled. I just can't go further on with it because it's, like I said, gonna take away the last thing I'm standing on.
So what happens when the people that are in prison get out? And they start hunting for you guys. And
So
for
be
me.
it. So be it. I've made my bed. Now I lay in it.
I don't want you to die, though. I don't want either of you to die.
I don't want you to die either, Quinny. Either of you guys. At the end of the day, all this shit, it could have been avoided. This picking and choosing, getting ourselves caught up in his bullshit. I mean, the writing was on the wall, to be honest. Us moving up to Polito. I kind of knew that. I thought maybe there was a way we can weasel around it, but I was wrong. I mean, it
He
happened
just wanted to
basically
ruin
day
something
one.
he didn't control, though. That's what's...
That might be true. That probably is true. It absolutely is. He saw some of his own people doing something and tore it down. I've been saying this. I think I said this yesterday. You know, kick down a fucking sandcastle. For what? Just to do it. There's no logic behind it. It's a fuck you. Why? Also, hard to explain. I've almost impossible to explain. But I know where this will escalate to. It's already kicked off yesterday with Royce getting shot, and I didn't even fucking return back. I didn't hang up. I stayed on the phone. I saw you shooting back, and I'm not going to ask you guys not to do that. And personally, I can't expect anyone to do something that I'm not willing to do. And I know for a fact, if I stay there, it's going to continue. He raises arms to one of you, and I'm just not going to pull the trigger. And that's fucked. It's fucked to put people in that position, which I've done, and it's fucked to even say it out loud. I'd rather have everyone know where I stand on it and excuse myself on it before it gets to that point. And
Why
you're
not
right.
talk to me before, though? Why wait until after? Why talk to everybody?
Why talk to everybody before? I mean, I was hoping you'd be there as well, but either way, I wanted to talk to you about this. You know, just us.
Better this way.
Because trust me, I get where you're coming from. I understand the irony of it all. It's not falling short on me. I get it. And it fucking sucks. But it's how it has to be right now. Maybe if we were still in Vespucci, those lines would have never crossed. Maybe that's not true. You know, maybe they bombed it. You know, and this was inevitable. It's definitely possible.
So then
Probably
what are
likely.
you gonna do?
Well, I'm definitely not going to Philly. I'll tell you that. This by no means is me trying to mend or make up for or do anything like that. It's just something I'm not willing to do. I think you guys kind of put it well. We've all slipped a little bit, you know, and I think we've relieved ourselves of a few things, but I think, you know, some of it came at a cost. And I don't want to add more to that list. I don't. I really don't. And to be honest, with the group, I mean, look, if we go stage by stage of how this has all gotten to this point, like I probably should have bowed out a bit ago. Once everyone was good, once everyone was out of harm's way when it comes to the jail, like, probably should just bowed out. You know, like, fuck these guys, and they're coming after us, but they weren't even coming after us at a point. They just stopped entirely. Now, I think, to be honest, I don't think they're going to come after us. But, you know, like I said, it's a gamble. Maybe they will. But I'll cross that bridge when we get there. But all of that, like you said, slipping into the faces, becoming one of them and hurting our own people, I just don't want to do that. Some people can do it. I realized I can't. Maybe I can do it to some people, but not everyone.
It's just a confusing thing for me, and all of it is how it seemed like we were going against the faceless, and they decided to ruin the plans of people going against them.
Mm-hmm. It makes no sense.
It makes no sense to me. I wanted to have a conversation, figure that out. I wasn't granted a conversation. I wanted to talk to people before I talked to anybody from the militia. I just want answers and things. I also just want someone to finally choose me in a way. It is what it is.
I think along this journey, Queenie, we have been choosing you. I
No,
think
I left the Islanders and I chose you guys. When they decided they didn't want you guys and they hated you guys, I gave you the respect that they didn't. And thanked you guys for at least attempting to help find us. And then the day after, we all got kidnapped, and that's what fueled your fire even more.
Queenie, you chose yourself. You chose yourself because
You're
you wanted to
such
fight.
an asshole.
You
You're
wanted to
such an
fight,
asshole.
Queenie. You wanted to bring the fight to the faces, and Philly wasn't gonna do that. You knew we were doing that. You picked yourself, and that's okay. That's fine. I'm picking myself right now. Yeah, you're talking like we're again casting you aside. We're not doing that. We just ain't gonna carry on with this fight. That's it.
I mean, I think you chose us, and I think we chose you. Queenie, you've had the conviction this whole time. And when it was slipping for everyone else, that's why I asked, what's the list? Let's go after these people. And I meant that. And the thing is, the shitty thing is, Queenie, is I still do mean that. I just don't know how to navigate around also not fucking over more people I care about. I want, you know how I am. I want the cake. I want all of us to fucking eat it. But I've fucked that up for you. We should have never joined the Polito shit. I think it would have given us more time. Who knows? But I wanted that for you. I absolutely did. I wanted it for me too, to a certain extent, but those motherfuckers already kind of got dealt with. But your list didn't. And I wanted that. I wanted your Arya Stark list to get checked off. I really did. And honestly, I still do. I just don't know how to get that. But I do know that beefing with this fucking gardener isn't gonna help.
My intention isn't to beef with the garden.
I
Never
know it's
was.
not. It's just a distraction. I know that. But you ain't gonna take shit. You're done taking shit. And I respect the
I got
fuck
what
out of
I
that.
wanted out of burning it. That's all I wanted was burning it. I never wanted to hurt any individual. I had said that from the first day, even when you guys thought I was gonna go full Rambo and kill people.
So what do you want to do?
What are you gonna do?
Are you gonna continue the fight?
I might just leave everything. What's the point anymore? There's nothing here for me. Except for betrayal and pain and hurting people that I care about. So staying here means that I lose myself. I've already lost too much.
There's still ways of going after these guys.
It all feels like there's no point, Clark.
I get
The
that
more I
feeling.
sit and think about it, the more it's just inevitable. I'm just bringing people down with me.
I get that feeling. I get it. To a T. To a T. So many people have said that there's no point in finding these guys. There's no point in finding these guys. And we did some fucking damage. But even then, one phone call. And it's... Who knows? You know? And then you add all the other fucking obstacles in the way that we put ourselves in the way of. But also that just come out of nowhere, out of left field. It feels fucking impossible. And it probably is. But I would love for you to come fucking chill. I mean, like, I'm probably gonna work at the fucking casino. Now, this is kind of my way of saying this shit's gonna fucking end. It's fucking over. I lost. I tried. I failed. I put myself in a dumbass fucking predicament. Allowed an obstacle to slow me down. And I failed. If you want to be a failure with me, I would love that. But I don't want to tell you to stop the fight that I know you still want to do.
There's just a big difference. I know, and I feel like I've been known for some time. Just feeling, a good judge of character, and I can read a room. That people's motivations weren't really there when it came to everything we were doing. And me continuing to do something like that is just bringing them down, and I won't end up having anybody anyways, or they'll be hurt.
Damn.
For something that won't even matter end of the day. And if I choose to go with the besties, they see red in everything, and I love that. They have a fire, I do. But I can't hurt my own. Even if they don't view me as their own, it's fine. But if I choose to do things, then I just become the faceless. I didn't want to grab people and torture them. I wanted them just in jail to rot. And I had also said that very early on because I don't want to become what I hate. And I felt myself slipping there. I was so angry. The past 2 days, you have no idea. It was the first time I ever allowed myself to feel anything from the past fucking weeks that just happened. And I didn't like the way it felt. They threw that grenade and I blacked out.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to do. Because as much as you think that you were leading a lot of that, a lot of them lean towards me, especially in the nighttime, for direction and guidance. Even the besties in the nighttime.
Quinny, we all
Would
did.
cl-
I did as well. Your conviction brought us through a lot of that shit.
Yeah, but that's unfair for me because I know you guys didn't want it for yourself. You were doing it for me. That is heavy. That is heavy. Like it anytime anybody got hurt, it was on me because they were doing it for me. Because of what happened on the island. And it was very obvious it wasn't for other people because those other people didn't care. It was just me. And that sucked. Because I was so motivated. I wanted them all to burn. But if it's just me, it's not as easy. I was upset with you guys yesterday. I was a bit angry, and you guys also just didn't talk to me yesterday too. I think because you knew I was angry.
I wanted to have a one-on-one with you, but everyone keeps walking up.
One-on-ones don't exist in this group. Here we are
Yeah.
having a two-on-one.
Well, it's a one-on-one, to be fair. There's no two-on-one. You know, we all got our reasons. No one's teaming up.
Yeah, but working in a casino just...
Unfortunately, it's my fucking Garden of Eden. That's how I see it.
What happened when someone burns your garden? What happens when Lang makes you shoot each other to prove something to him?
I'm not shooting anyone else. I'm telling him, fuck you. I'm not doing... this isn't... That's my point, Quinny. It's not just him. Like, I'm not shooting you guys either. These are lines I'm not willing to cross. You will not force me to do it. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general.
What did they say when you left?
Jeff asked some clarifying questions, and then he said, fair enough. Just like I thought he would. Everyone was... Coots asked, what are you going to do? I said, honestly, I don't know. I just know what I'm not going to do. And that is, I'm not going to the garden. One, I'm probably not welcome there, but two, it's probably gone. And three, I just wouldn't ever go there. Then Benji kind of spoke up. He said everyone's got to make their own decision. At the end, he said, thank you for being honest. I gave him the key. And I said, you know, thank you for putting your trust in me. You know, I understand I was kind of just like a point man in this predicament. And you guys trusted me and I trusted you, and I appreciate that. That's not lost on me. And I hope you don't feel like it was for nothing, because I don't feel like it was for nothing. I said, I hope you guys do whatever you feel like you have to do, because this is what I feel like I have to do. And then, you know, left.
I've been getting spam called by Jeff, Clevin, Benji, Royce.
Yeah, they all want to, I mean, you know, just like us. We wanted to talk to you. They want to talk to you.
You should talk to them.
I am. I talk to everybody. I just wanted people to have time to figure things out on their own, you know? I feel like me being there is, it's harder for them to decide what they want for their own. That includes you two as well, because I didn't know you guys had made a decision.
Well, Benji had a conversation with us yesterday. And I mean, he just laid it all out. You know, everything that I just said, he basically said. And for a while, I was also just, like you said, blacked out, just fucking pissed. But I knew deep down that Benji was right. Like, he was right about every little thing. So I thought, why pretend anymore? You know? I got my point across with burning the place down. I'm still, you know, happy I did it. But I've said it a million times, but not crossing that line.
Okay.
But do what's best for you, and I want you, I would love for you to have a good time and, you know, enjoy life. Maybe take that break, but take it with people who care about you.
It's not many.
Well, I share that as well.
I think I just need a break and a drink to not think about everything that's actually happening in the city. But I also still kind of want to dig for information. I don't want to hunt anymore. I don't want anybody getting hurt, even though we still might end up getting hurt.
Yeah.
I want a day of just like forgetting everything and jumping off fucking Chiliad with a parachute like I used to years ago.
Drunk bingo, huh?
Yeah, I want drunk bingo.
Holy shit, we did 1 or 2, we never did any more.
I only caught half of that. That was a great time.
If I were to do information things, are you guys like completely done with faceless stuff? Completely?
I don't know. I might get a fucking phone call from Charlie, and who knows. I'm not gonna say definitely no.
Information-wise, not hunting.
I'll keep my options open. A rat's got a rat. A snake's got a snake. A cockroach has got to survive. If that means getting more information, then, you know, yeah, I'm gonna do that. But probably not if I don't have to.
Okay. I think I have a lot of conversations to have.
Yeah.
I want drunk bingo.
Yeah, maybe we can set one up. Let's let the dust settle a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Corinne.
I'm sorry I dragged you guys into all of it.
You didn't drag any of us into anything. You're good.
And I
Like
still
everyone-
hate you guys for Cleveland.
I drove into that mine. I didn't know there were mines there. I don't know who put those mines there. But I understand. Even though I'm the one that gave you guys phones and food to make sure you didn't feel like fucking prisoners. I understand. And really, I don't care if they're prisoners. I just didn't want you to be hurt. But I understand.
I'm sorry about Cleveland.
Even though you guys were working with the police, trying to fuck us over every fucking second. And you didn't just
Who
join
was?
us. I understand.
Wait, who was working with the police?
I don't know, I just feel like someone was. There's no way someone wasn't.
You want me to tell you who it was?
Sure.
Speedy.
Yeah, you know, he already told me that. He said,
Yeah.
he said I'm snaking the snake. This is what Brian told me. I was in on his listening group.
I was listening into his calls. And Lang was also talking to
Yeah, I know.
Friday night.
I believe that. Sorry, Queenie. I brought you into a lot of this shit too. We just, you know, try to take some power
I
back.
have an
suppose.
exception. If I see Hassan, he is one of the ones I'm mainly going after. Just letting you know.
Hey.
I don't see a problem with that.
Same. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
If I had a gun on the island when he found me on there and had a conversation with me, you guys probably would have popped him then. Other than that, I throw in the towel.
Same.
Yum.
No.
Love you, Queenie. Appreciate you.
Love you too.
Take care of yourself. You got my phone number.
Same.
Yeah. I'll call you guys later.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Be safe.
How do I get out?
Down the
Same way you
ramp.
came in.
I don't know where the ramp is.
Let's go that way down the ramp.
Follow us.
On the left.
Right over here.
Thanks.
I got Forehead calling me.
Same. Benji as well. And some random number.
Shit.
What's up, Benji? Yeah, he just called me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna call him, try to meet up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I just talked to Queenie. You know, not easy convo, but I had to talk to her before I talked to Forehead, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I think she's not looking forward to the phone calls, but she's ready for them now. The convos, at least. I mean, I don't got a plan, brother. Probably just work at a fucking casino with Speedy and Zeke and see what the vibe is, you know? I mean, I'm a cockroach. I'll try to survive, but it's just that path was leading down a spot I didn't want to go down. And I kind of put us there, and, you know, we all put us there, but, you know, I was just as much of a part of it. Yeah, I tried, but if the heart ain't fully in it, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Amen, brother. Fuck Sab. Yeah. Amen. Amen to that. Sab ruined Babylon. He ruined our lives. All right. Likewise, brother. Take care, all right? All right, brother. Yo. Yeah, we should meet up in person, Forehead. Where you at? You're at Babylon? Are you going to stay over there for a sec? All right. All right, I'll see you there. You want to come talk to Forehead?
Sure, yeah.
All
Let's
right.
go for it. Any word from Speedy at all?
No. Zeke said he's going to sleep. He called. I replied. I texted him saying, you know, talking to Queenie. He said, all right, going to bed. Good luck.
Okay.
And, yeah, I don't know. Yo. What? I just told her exactly what I said to you guys. Wait, why? I know.
What the hell are these guys?
This is how it is, brother. This is how it is, brother. Yep. Best thing is a common enemy. I gotta go. I'll call you back. All right. Forehead, man. Forehead.
You guys make me sick.
I'm disgusted in myself, brother. Trust me.
You guys make me sick.
I'm disgusted in all this shit. I wanted this to work so bad, brother, but there's a line I can't cross, and I just know this guy too well, man. I know that the line is gonna be he's shooting one of you guys, and I'm just not gonna be able to pull that trigger.
Look, they left us all behind. Look at us. Look at what's left.
Oh.
Yeah, tell these guys too what you guys did. Go ahead, tell them too, because they didn't want to know.
It's crazy.
They didn't want to know.
Crazy.
What's up? Tell them what you did.
guys?
You leave
What I
me without
did?
even saying goodbye?
No, it's not that. I just had to talk to some people first, man. I promise.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say goodbye, Kerm. Guys, I'm out, man. There's just a line I can't cross, you know? I just know where shit's gonna escalate to. At the end of the day, one of you guys are gonna get shot by Lang, and I'm not gonna be able to pull the trigger. And then what happens then?
Just jeopardize whatever you guys got going on, man. It'd be worse for you guys too.
Wait, so he can cross the line, but you guys can't?
You saying like he would shoot us if we shot back or whatever? If I shot one of his people?
No. He was throwing grenades at us.
Threw a grenade knowing you guys were there.
Okay, but that's my point, brother. Like, he would listen, I don't give a fuck about any of those other people at the garden. I'm glad we burned that shit down. I mean that. I don't care about
I get
anyone
that, but
else
it's not
there.
the other people doing it, it's him.
He
Yeah, I
threw a
don't know.
grenade out of love?
He threw a grenade at the checkpoint, yeah. Call me crazy, brother.
He was shooting up the place, throwing grenades. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Call me crazy, man. If maybe I'm wrong here, but I don't think he would throw the grenade or shoot at me. I think maybe he would. Like I said, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just one-sided. I've been through too much with that guy to cross that. He hasn't crossed it, in my opinion. Crossing would be going after me directly.
You're being brainwashed.
Nah, you're probably not wrong.
Man, listen, I'm not saying this to insult you guys. I'm just trying to be honest with you, right? Look, I think this bond that you guys have, this connection, right? From what I see, it's more one way than it goes both ways, you know? I feel like he's a lot more willing to fuck you guys over than you guys are to fuck him over. Clearly.
Oh, that's absolutely true.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deny that at all. And it's fucked. But I don't know, man.
I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I'm not gonna get in between it. You guys have known him for a long time. You guys got that bond. I don't know what goes on behind closed doors. You guys do, so that's what you guys want. That's what you guys want, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's what you really want, it's okay, I guess.
I'm sorry, Carm.
Sorry to break your heart, brother.
I swear this always happens, man. There's always like
stop
some sort of deal or business or alliance, and it gets cooked within the week. It's a fucking curse.
Have you asked him why?
No, I'm gonna talk to him.
Like, I don't even know why he came and shut the place up in the first place.
I mean, my honest thought is, you know, to be honest, he likes to fuck with us. He's a fucked up guy, man. There's no way around it. He sees us building something. He wants to fuck with it. He's a piece of shit.
It was about control, you know.
But
Seeing
he's still my guy, you know. It's completely fucked.
seeing a
And,
militia take over the north. I think he had a problem with that, of course.
Yeah, I think it was also
I spoke to Sab, and apparently didn't like that. So.
Yeah, in his backyard or whatever.
But look, I can understand, right? Maybe they didn't like it, and that's why they did it. Just fine, whatever. But if they know that you guys are there, why not speak to us? You know what I mean? Why not be like, why not have a meeting with us and be like, what are you guys doing? What's happening? Why doesn't he try to speak to you instead of resulting to bombing the damn place?
Yeah,
it's good.
If he
It's a
really
good question.
cared for you, right? If he really cared for you, you'd think that's what would happen, right?
Yeah, look, the first thing he said, he drove by and said, "What the fuck are you guys doing here? You guys moved in?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You got 24 hours." I said, 24 hours for what? He said, "To move out." I said, "Yeah, all right." And then he drove off. But then the next, hour? A grenade was thrown because I think he got checked at the checkpoint. Took us some kind of way. I think, honestly, most of this, if not I think the majority of it comes from Brian Knight. All this shit on Twitter. Just their hatred for Brian. Assuming everything they hear and see is true. Most of the shit isn't logical, you know?
Ah, fuck him anyway. So let me ask you a question, dog, because I'll put it this way. Now, what Lang did, that's one thing, you know? I don't... You know, it is what it is. But Sab, that's where I got a bigger problem, you know? Because I've looked out for Sab, you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I've tried to help him. And I got a deeper connection with the guy. Or at least I thought I did. Clearly I fucking don't. So, I feel some type of way about that more than what Lang did. Where do you guys stand in this? What's your guys' plans here?
I mean, honestly, my plan is I'm probably gonna help Speedy with that fucking casino. I'm not joining no Garden of Eden. That's my plan.
Okay. See what I was getting at here, right? I just think, you know, because I don't know if you guys were planning to go with them or apparently he's got a gang now. That's what I heard.
He's got a gang?
Sab?
Yeah, Lang. But he told me.
Yeah, I haven't heard that.
I don't think we've talked to him today.
Look, most, if not all, of those guys hate me anyway. Why? Couldn't tell you. I got no reason to join that. I just know I can't cross that line. I'm not willing to do it. And I know that's where it's going to go if I continue down that road. So, down this road, rather.
Let me ask you another question here. I mean, you put yourself neck deep in this, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are both neck deep in this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got any plans? What happens when they come after you?
You talking about the faceless?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna. Brother, they're all probably coming after us. Yo, this shit isn't over.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Like, if they come, I'll deal with it then.
I guess what I'm asking is, are you guys gonna continue the fight, or are you guys laying low?
probably be laying low, to be honest. If they come knocking, then that's one thing, but I feel like they won't be knocking.
Yeah, we're seeing where the dust settles. You know, where the dust settles. You know, shit's all over the place right now. Laying low's our best shot. I think we play it by ear as things come through. Defend ourselves if we have to.
All right. Well, even if it's a little bit late, and I've heard it from other people first. No, good thing you guys told me. For a second there, I thought you guys were dodging my phone calls, you know?
Nah, we were in a meeting.
No, I just felt like I had to talk to the people I brought into this first, you know? I can't expect them to do something I'm not willing to do. So I had to talk to them first, and then I want to talk to you guys.
All right, well, hey, best of luck to you guys.
Hey, you as well, man.
All
Hey, you
see
too.
guys around.
Good luck.
Look what you did to
See you guys
come.
around.
Take one last look at this. That's what you guys did.
I hope you guys are happy. Don't be a stranger.
We won't, Kerm.
Take care,
Be
Kerm.
safe, brother.
It's gonna be all right, Kerm.
Hang in there, Kerm. I'm sorry, man. Aziz, I'm sorry, man.
I didn't expect this, Clark. I'll be honest. I did not expect this.
Yes, neither did I, my friend. Neither did I.
Someone else drive.
Got that,
Oh shit, that's one fucking bullet dodged. I thought they were gonna fucking shoot us.
No, I think if we were ducking and dodging, they would have an issue with it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Brother, I'm gonna reach out to Lang, but with what Queenie said and what he's told me, I don't think we should be together.
Yeah, I agree.
I think you should talk to him alone, because I don't want to, you know what I mean? I think he might shoot.
Yeah.
I don't want you to get shot.
I was thinking the same. I'll probably end up calling him and seeing if he's willing to talk. You should do the same.
Yeah.
You want me to go first?
I mean, I'm about to call him. I just want to get you to a car first. I don't want to just leave you stranded.
All right.
No answer.
Shit, let's see if I have some luck. Maybe he blocked your number.
Maybe.
Fuck.
Yo. You free to meet up, Lay? To talk, man. It's me and you. What? What's Pearls? Where is that? Okay, well, where's Pearls? 56. Alright, see you there. Pearl Gang.
Drop me off at Vespucci's fine.
Oh God.
What'd he say?
He said, yeah, pull up to Pearls. Pearl Gang.
Jesus Christ. Listen, text me or call me whenever you're done, alright?
I'll text you, I got you. You said Vespucci?
Yeah. Oh, we called him, but I don't think he has our number saved, so he probably called the first number that he had, that he knew, you know, who would pick up.
All right, brother. Call you after.
All right, good luck.
Appreciate it.
I was marked on the GPS. It's at the pier. Shit, is it a hat? The Happy Place, the clothing store. No, Speedy! Lush officially alone, man. Officially. Trying to find the ex-wife. You're crazy. The hell's the matter with you?
Fellas call my baby high tone. I don't. They all think she's always acting high tone. I don't. Sweet 16 doesn't wear jeans, walks around the campus like a high school queen. That's why all the fellas think she's high tone. But when I'm the only one around, she lets her hair down. She's just a boppin' baby and a crazy little clown. She may be shy with another guy, but when she's with me, oh my, let the other fellas call her high tone. I don't. They all think she's always acting high tone. I don't. 'Cause when we're alone, she's all of my own, and that's why I love high tone. But when I'm the only one around, she lets her hair down. She's just a boppin' baby and a crazy little clown. She may be shy with another guy, but when she's with me, oh my, let the other fellas call her high tone. I don't. They all think she's always acting high tone. I don't. 'Cause
Fuck, man, this is where it all began, guys. This is where it all began in 4.0. Right here.
she's all of my own, and that's why I love high tone. Gonna find her. Gonna find her. Gonna find her. Gonna find her. Yeah, I've been searching. I'm searching. Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Yo.
All Gucci.
All right.
Brother, if I'm being honest, maybe you should just give us some time. I care about you, Lush. Just give us some time.
What does that mean?
But I don't know what happened between you two. Okay, but something happened between you two.
Oh my gosh.
Glad I didn't kill you. Yippee.
Fuck.
You know? I don't know what it is.
Listen, time's not gonna heal anything, Clark. I gotta talk to this guy. I'm just gonna face what I gotta fucking face, and that's it.
All right.
What
Maybe
did,
you're right.
what did
Maybe
he tell
you're
you?
right.
What did? Was a short conversation.
You know, I was just saying, fuck you for trying to ruin the shit I was trying to build, even though it was fucking cooked. And it was an uphill battle, and you guys just made it worse. You guys got in my way on purpose, and I fucking hate you for it. And Len cut me off and said, I forgive you, brother.
Was everybody
I said,
there?
fuck you. No, it was just, well, they're all there now, yeah, but it was just Sab and Lang. It was just us three talking. It was kind of just us roasting Sab, if I'm being honest, for putting us in this predicament. Oh!
I'm gonna call him and see what's up.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm all right. Sorry about that.
I'll
Sorry,
call
trying
back.
to a cop. All right. You say, brother.
Fuck! No way, guys. There's no way. All right, we can still get him tomorrow. We can still get him tomorrow, you know? No, he's not tomorrow. He's not on tomorrow. Oh my god. Well, it is what it is. Oh, you might be on? All right. See you, NoPixel 5. You waited too long. We had shit we had to take care of, man. We had to say goodbye to our people. I guess we could have skipped the fucking funeral. That's for fucking sure. Yeah, I'm excited for NoPixel 5, man. I'm glad there's a set date for it now too. You should give him the time it needs now? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Bro, what did Luciano do? Guess we'll find out tomorrow, man. What is Lucius' plan looking forward? Picking out a grave. Fucking Santa Claus. Case people don't stand on business even if it's against him.
Yo.
Yeah, he didn't answer the phone.
Yeah.
You say he was heading out?
No, but it checks out.
Yeah, it does. It does. Fuck, all right. What are you getting up to?
Brother? Come to the casino.
All right. All right, I'll be there.
All right. Wait, do you know which casino?
Yeah, the old Cypress Armory?
No. It's, what's your... I'll ping you. What's your ping?
165.
There you go.
Oh, shit. All right.
I'll be in the second floor. I'll see you soon.
All right, bye. Where the fuck is this ping at? Oh my god, it's right below us. What the hell? What? What the fuck? God damn.
What's up, brother?
Hey. That bad, huh?
Yeah. It's bad. But I mean, I don't know. Just stand on your shit, you know? Is what it is.
So give me like the rundown of. Okay, so you got there. It sounded like it was so quick.
Yeah, it was pretty quick. I just kind of walked. They're at that fish market, that fish restaurant.
Oh, on the pier?
Yeah. I just walked in. I think there's a fuck ton of cars there. I don't know if they're. I'm guessing they're beefing with people. I don't know, but I just walked in, followed Lang and Sab out. They said they were just, Lang was just berating Sab, and I was just kind of waiting there on the side. I said, "What's up?" I was just kind of waiting there, and I think someone drove by or something and said like, "Next time I see you, it's on." They said something, but I didn't really hear it. And then so they ran out with guns out. So I took my gun out, and then I don't know who it was, but it ended up being Chill. And then walked back outside. Yeah, and I just kind of yelled at them. I just said, "Fuck you guys. Fuck you." I burned down that place with a smile on my face. I'm glad you guys weren't there. I know where my line is. I spent all this time trying to build something that had some meaning, something that people could rally behind. And then you motherfuckers were the roadblock of all fucking people. Fuck you. And fuck you. I'm glad that place burned down. I'm glad I did it. But I'm even more glad that you guys weren't there. And he goes, "Oh, I would have fucking took you out." And I said, "It pisses me off even more that Forehead was behind me in the car, 100% testing me to see if I would do it. I couldn't, my blood was boiling." And he's like, "Oh, my blood's boiling just thinking about it." And I said, "Fuck you and fuck you." And then he said, "I forgive you, brother." And I said, "Fuck you." And then Lang just said, Sab by himself ruined everything. Just completely ruined everything. We had something beautiful at Babylon, something absolutely beautiful, one of a kind. And then we completely destroyed it through Cleveland. Really, like that wedge was there, but we just drove it home, tortured our own, and then just kept asking for help from people that we did not want to align with. And I agreed. I said I should have, taken a step back and be like, "Yo, like I'm down to follow the dumb shit to fight with my people, but this is like too far dumb." Like we all knew it was dumb, but we just didn't give a fuck. Let's just be honest. Like we just, it'll be all right. Didn't think enough about it. I mean, that's why I was a soldier. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to make a decision. I was down to just vibe. That's on me. So I was a part of that.
Right.
Kind of thing. We both just berated Sab for a little bit. And then he said, "Fuck you." I said, "Fuck you." We both screamed at each other saying, or he was saying that he was all alone. He's got Tweedledee and Tweedledum to look after. He called him the Jimmy Jones word. I said, "All right, fuck you. Get out." I said, "All right, fuck you. I'm out." And then we walked away. I hopped in my car and I drove off. I said, "These guys are for sure going to come after you, by the way." He goes, "I don't give a fuck." And I said, "If you need help, you let me know." He said, "I don't need your help." I said, "I know you don't, but if you do, let me know." And then he said, "Fuck you." And then I drove off. It's kind of what happened. Like almost word for word, actually. Pretty good recap.
Okay, not bad at all. It's a very good outcome.
Yeah. He also said that you should kill yourself.
Oh, wow.
He said that putting a bullet in your head would be too honorable.
Okay.
Um, Yeah, just that you fell off. And I said we all fell off. Look at us. You're at a fucking fish shop. And I'm at a casino now. I'm just going to run a casino because I was wrong. Because at the end of the day, it didn't work out. And it's my fault. Yeah.
You think he's right?
That you should kill yourself? No, you shouldn't kill yourself. Jesus Christ, man. Don't let that affect you.
The fall off shit, you know, like what's I mean, brother, you know, me and you we've been working together for a long time. What happened? Like, what do you see from your end? Hold on, let me call you back.
All right.
Just be honest. Just pure
You know what
honesty.
I think it is, Lush? I think we all fell off. But the truth is, brother, I can only speak for myself, but I wanted so much more of your help during this whole shebang. When you asked what was on the agenda, I wanted to kill you and then kill myself.
With what shebang?
With this whole fucking anti-faceless, you know, our whole militia thing, man.
Yeah.
You know? I needed your help, man. I needed your help. And I know when, you know, you were have your doubts and shit. No shit. You justly had your doubts. I justly had my doubts. We probably should have put our heads together and be like, yo, this is dumb as hell. Maybe we should just kind of rethink this. But instead, we both just like nosedived in. But like, I don't know, you just, it seemed like you wanted to complain about it rather than bring a solution about it. And I was in over my head. I was surrounded by a whole bunch of people who had no dog in the fight. Like realistically, like even my dog in the fight was almost out, right?
Yeah.
So like the vibe, the tenacity, you know, the conviction. I mean, I had to put on a fucking mask just to say some shit so it didn't all fall apart. And I would have loved your help more there. I would have I needed it, man. That's why after any conversation, I was like, brother, you gotta help me with the vibes, man. You gotta help me with the vibes. Because half of it is vibes. Half of it is having a goal, and half of it is having the right vibes. And I know, like, people that follow Benji are going to follow Benji no matter what. And if Benji says something, like, they're going to listen. I know that, like, I was, like, the point of contact, but I wasn't the guy who was, like, everyone's like, fuck yeah, I'm going to do anything he says. It's just kind of like, okay, he thinks this is best because he kind of knows a little bit. I'm going to trust it. I don't fully in it, but I'm going to help him out. You know? I mean, that's just my point of view, though, and that's only just like from this recent shit. Before that, I wouldn't say, you know, I don't know. I wanted to hear your voice more, my friend.
Yeah, look, I get that. I get that. Maybe I should have spoken up a whole lot more. But at the same time, like, I saw you making all these calls, you know, you taking the group in this direction, and you know, I wanted to be there by your side and support the decisions you've been making, you know? Just back you up as much as possible. Make things easy for you. I didn't want to put like ideas in your head or doubt, because doubt's what has killed me in the past. You know, hesitation. Like I wanted you to, like, yeah, you had these conversations with whoever, right? And you would come out of those calls or these meetings, you'd be like, yo, this is what we're gonna do. And you know, what I wanted to do was be like, yo, all right, yeah, let's do it. If this is what you think we gotta do, I'm there. Let's do it. I'll help you. I didn't want to. I mean, I didn't want to be like that.
I saw that. I saw that, but I didn't. Listen, we both did the exact same thing for Sab, and look what that got us. I know I'm not going to say I'm as shit as Sab, but like, you and I were just down to ride because we knew Sab was a dumbass, and that somehow, some way, it was going to be a good time because he's such a dumbass and would make all the wrong decisions that we could laugh at how shit of a leader he was. Right?
Yeah.
I didn't want this to just be like some sort of thing where we can be like, I'm just going to back him up because he's my boy. Nah, man, we got to figure it. Like, I wanted to actually figure it out and navigate this shit because it is an insane thing to navigate. And yeah, we're getting forced to do some shit. We're getting asked to do some shit. We could say no whenever. But yeah, I mean, I think I would have just loved your opinion more, to be honest. I really wanted your opinion more. And maybe I would have been like, nah, let's not do that. But I wanted to hear it either way. I was tired of only hearing my voice.
Can I be honest with you as well?
Yeah, no, please do, brother. Please do.
I wish you would have asked me for my opinion a little bit more. I can barely recall a time when you said, hey, Luce, what do you think about this? Am I doing the right thing here? Is this the right call? Am I fucking things up? Because you asked me that, and I'll tell you the truth. You don't ask me that, then I ain't gonna tell you shit.
Yeah, but that's not who I am, brother. That's not who I am. Like, like maybe I'm a dickhead and I come off like hella approachable or some shit. But nah, fuck that, man. Pull me aside and be like, you are cooking this whole thing. What are you doing? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't treat me like fucking Sab. If I'm leading some shit, or somehow, some way I found myself like calling the shots on some shit, don't treat me like Sab and just be like, hey, I got you no matter what. I'm gonna turn my brain off and just follow. Fuck that. Help me out.
Yeah.
Like, you see it. If you see something, you'll say it. Because I might not see it. Like, even Zeke pulled me aside. Like, that's why me and Zeke were kind of driving around sometimes because I could bounce some ideas off him. I'm like, fuck, man, I'm getting pissed. Like, I need more help, man. Like, this is just, it's like the blind leading the blind at some point. And I just want more people to be involved. I'm tired of answering the question, what's on the agenda. And there's people who can just speak up and have the conviction to be like, yes, let's do that. But Zeke was like, listen, man, you got to stop answering these phone calls. If someone's calling you and it's not someone you want to talk to, just pass them to me. I'll tell them to fuck off. I'll answer it short. But you're trying to, you got a lot on your plate and you don't really have any help. So let me help. I was like, all right, I appreciate it. So I was just pushing phone calls on him. Or I was just taking his advice and just not taking phone calls at all, keeping shit short. And it actually helped. That's just my thing, And I get what you're saying. I do. It comes from like, I don't want to step on toes. I want you to do your thing and I'll back you up. You're my guy, I'll back you up. I completely get that. But like, that's not what I needed. What I needed was, I needed you there. I needed your voice to be heard. And I for sure could ask more, Yeah. I for sure could ask. But also, you not saying, hey, pull me aside and doing that is
just as bad.
I was like, oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I think we're equal in that.
Yeah, for sure.
I get that. Both can take blame for that.
What about before?
Before, I mean, I think it's all an overcook, personally. I mean, maybe it's all the similar shit. I think we're all in the same boat. Like Babylon, I mean, I went through waves.
Why the fuck am I getting the fucking brunt of the whole thing? Why am I the fucking problem?
But you know how it is. We take turns, brother. I was getting straight dick down in Dallas, getting screamed at, bitched at, tested every single fucking time we were living in the sewers. Why? I don't fucking know. I was doing the same, if not more, as anyone else. I just wasn't holding this fucking pocket, doing all that shit. Sometimes people just hold the pocket and they just ride the coat. And they look good. I stopped caring about looking good. So I started looking real fucking bad. But I was like, fuck you, I'm still gonna do the shit I want to do. And I heard every day, you fell off, fuck you, you're a fucking bitch, fuck you, you didn't do shit. I don't even know why you're a leader. Brother, I don't have access to the storage. You know what I mean? Like, trust me, I know what you're saying.
He wants me dead, Clark. He's never wanted you
dead. A little
dead.
Further. He's held a gun to my head many, many, many times, and I've been surprised many times he didn't pull the trigger. But I don't know. I don't know. You know? He wants a lot of people dead. And they're still alive. Look at Sab. How many times he said, I want to kill you, Sab? Fuck you, Sab. I want to fucking kill you. You're fucking lucky. I can't kill you. I fucking want to kill you so fucking bad.
Yeah,
I kill you every day.
The difference is he will kill me. He won't kill Sab. They're completely different things. She's got a lot more history with Sab.
I don't know. Might be an accountability thing. You do like to make excuses.
Okay.
But that's only recent, though. It's so funny. Lush, what the hell, man? When Queenie is crying, why are you saying, fuck you, it's your fault?
I didn't say that.
You said it's your fault too, Queenie. You chose this. Well, while that's true, what the hell? But we all talk to each other differently. You know what I mean? Like, I know you got a different relationship to her than I do, for sure, 100%. But I think sometimes you put your foot in your mouth. When you like you could cook. Like, I know you could cook around like a certain situation. But I think with Lang, sometimes you're like, nah, fuck that. It's not true. You know, most of the time he's right. You know? And sometimes it just takes going up and being like, yo, I fucking despise you, but you're right. And I fucking hate that. But, you know, I see it. You know, I was kind of too emotional about it, whatever. But, you know, appreciate you calling it out. I don't know if you guys have done that past, but I've done that a few times. Babylon shit, I was pissed, you know? I think you guys could tell I was just pissed every day. I was just fucking gritting my teeth, squeezing my fucking fist. I was ready to explode. I could not wait to explode. Just lost it. Maybe you just gotta explode. Low key. Maybe you've just been holding it in. Only you have the answer. And I don't think it's as drastic as everyone, as Lang's making it out to be. You know? Look, he's just one guy. You know, that's our boy, but like, my opinion could mean nothing if you know your truth. So who gives a fuck? Same thing with him. We just gotta let it all out. And therapy is not the answer. You were shit at therapy.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Hopefully he'll entertain the idea of a conversation. Listen, I was upfront with Queenie. I knew she didn't want to come with us. We had just burnt her. You know, we were everything she was against, and she couldn't be with the other ones. So, you know, yeah, maybe it was the wrong fucking time to say what I said, but I had to be blunt with her.
I get you.
Yeah. I will
look. I wouldn't look too far into it. Don't let it like affect you too much. It's, you know, that's your boy though, and you want to figure it out. And I completely get that, and I want that just as much. I don't know. You know, honesty is the best policy.
Yeah, that's the plan.
But also, you know, he shows love by showing anger. You know, we've known this for a while.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I think that it's one of those things where like he gets mad when someone doesn't meet his expectation. Not that his expectation means anything, but for him it means a lot. So I think his expectation is very high. And for some reason, he doesn't see that right now. But he's an angry man. And he is fueled by expectation and anger and emotion.
Yeah.
And loyalty and tests. And any sort of worst case scenario, he's going to put you in it just to see how you react, just because he wants to. Just because he likes it. Just because he wants to know.
Just a little reminder, huh?
Just a little reminder. That's all it is. He's a piece of shit, but he wants the best. We're all pieces of shit. We just do it our own way.
I appreciate the
This
honesty,
is just
Clark.
Of course, brother. Listen, it's been a shit show, man. I'm still coming to terms with this whole thing, with us stepping out. I hope I'm not like, well, I'm just being honest, I guess. I don't know. And I expect the same in return. Ooh, if we're not going to be honest, then we ain't really boys. And I'm just going to treat, then we're just treating each other how we treat fucking CJ and Skipper and all of them. Just, kind, because we kind of have to, because we're living under the same roof. And that's not how I want you and I to be, ever. For them, I couldn't give two shits. I'm just going to lie to their face and move on. Why? Because I don't want to start any trouble, because I don't give a shit. But with you, we got to figure shit out, always. And I really do appreciate the support. It was a shit show, but I'm glad you were there.
Yeah. Sorry I couldn't be more.
No, it's all Gucci. No need to apologize.
Yeah.
Thing is now, my friend, how do I get this place filled up? Are you going to be working here? What's your plan, my friend?
Yeah, fuck. I mean, if we need employees, we need employees. But our reputation ain't the best right now. You get people in here?
Yeah. Bro, that's one of those things where if someone calls me a snitch in here, I'm shooting them down. And I know for a fact Speedy's not going to fire me over it. He's going to say, yeah, don't, respect my fucking employees. Don't be talking shit here. This is a place for a good time.
We'll make
a
it
good
work.
fucking time.
We'll make it work for sure.
Exactly. Plus, who gives a fuck about these guys' opinions? They're here for cash. They're here for a good time.
Here to take the
Fuck
money.
'em.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them all. Time to actually profit off of this shit. Fuck them. I talked to Benji and he was like, man, how the conversation with Queenie go, man? She's like, she sounds so sad. And I'm like, yeah. We were just honest,
Yeah.
We were just honest, like, and it hurt, but. So I don't know. Everything happens for a reason. Actually, do you mind driving? I got a little plate of tacos in here.
Yeah, I got you. Actually, he just called me. Want to see what he wants.
Yeah, set him up.
Yeah, what up, brother?
Yo, what up, brother? You called?
Did you, just checking, did you have a conversation with Lang?
Nah. I didn't. I think he went to bed.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we were taking care of other shit, and, it was a little too late.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a convo with him, bro.
Nah, did you?
No, of course not. Listen,
Yeah.
I'd be the last person that motherfucker called, bro. But I thought you did, so I was gonna ask you something, but it's okay.
Nah,
you good?
Nah. Yeah,
What
I'm
you
all
up
good.
to?
I'm with Clark. We're just cruising right now, to be honest.
Okay. All right,
You?
brother.
What about you?
Just setting up my new project, Project Vibes.
Project Vibes?
Project Vibes, yeah, just chilling out and trying to have a laugh before the end of the world comes and trying to process what's happened to me over the last 6 months, brother.
Hey, not a bad way to wind down.
Yeah, I mean, shit, Lush, you know what it is.
Yeah, brother.
All right.
All right, my man. Well, maybe we'll visit you at some point or something. All right.
Yeah. We're down at Grove Street, man. I'll see you if I do.
All right, brother. You take care.
All right. See you later.
What's Project Vibes?
It's just him like winding down, I guess. Benji's going into fucking retirement. He's living in Grove Street now. He's chilling, you know? Just having a good time.
Man, all they had to do for this Pearl Gang won their first war with a few shots and one grenade. And then 2 phone calls.
Yeah, that was a quick war, man. That was a quick war.
Motherfucker.
Garden was sacrificed, but, you know, came at a good cost.
Something inside them was awakened at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Queenie. I don't want her to be sad and alone.
Sure, yeah. We can pick her up. Guys are curious on Lucius' thoughts after the talk? I think it's a big realization. I think at the end of the day, you know, Luciano went from being a leader in Cyprus to basically kind of leaving that leadership role behind. Even though in Babylon he was also a leader, just kind of like died out after that a little bit, you know? So maybe that's why things are there's a big shift. We'll see. We'll try to talk to Lang tomorrow and
I don't know what Jeff's gonna do.
And settle the score.
Jeff's don't know what Clevin's gonna do.
Jeff's probably gonna fucking hunt these motherfuckers down one by one, and then end up dying.
Yeah.
Clevin
You're
is sticking it with Speedy, probably.
Yeah.
He jumped in Speedy's trunk after the funeral. I don't know what Andy's gonna be doing. It's gonna be an interesting one. She's probably gonna hang out with her boyfriend, Milton's mods.
Are they dating?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, I don't know. I guess I didn't know that.
Who else? Jimmy Jones was lost to the seas. He took a flight to cross over back to Europe, and his plane was lost. It was tragic. You know, he's probably dead.
Yeah, him and Bazin. Bazin probably got into some gambling debt. Couldn't pay it back.
Yeah.
Now he's getting human trafficked. He's just someone's, you know. He's either someone's butt plug or someone else is his butt plug.
Yeah. He's probably building a bomb somewhere. He also found his new tower, a new tower of his, so he's probably LARPing as Saruman. AC, he's a news reporter now. Except he's doing paranormal activity in Babylon. The ghosts of Babylon.
AC?
Yeah.
I fuck with that.
Shit.
The Zeke guy got all of our money and just started buying cars and engines. Like, I would lie to Speedy and tell him that we got 3 mil, because I knew then he would only ask for like 500K or $1 million.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I got you 1 mil, you know? But we actually got 5 mil. But I just knew, like, you know, he's gonna ask for some. And if I say no, he's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna start bombing your shit. Don't be surprised when you know, your car explodes later today. But I didn't expect to do that with Zeke too. Fucking rat.
You know, you learn from the best, right? Well, why is this car so slow? Go up to the Vinewood sign. Charlie ever deliver that pizza? Oh my god. Come on.
Oh man, I got 2 of these things. This one is ass. The other one I got an engine in, and I just No,
Oh, I thought you were talking
just
about
fucking
tacos.
Fly. Oh no, sorry. No, I had four tacos.
Mm.
Woo. This is where you come to goon?
Yeah. Want to join me?
I thought you never asked.
Holy fuck, this car's so high.
Fuck.
We gotta get Queenie back.
I know, man. She's fucked up. Where you at? Okay. When you're free, can I scoop you? All right, bet. Sure. Do you want to meet at the Vinewood sign when you're free? $178. Gotcha. All right, bye. Just finish up a combo. How many times did you bring Eve here?
Probably none.
Why? It's a nice spot.
I brought you here, though. That's all that matters.
Thanks, Pookie.
Appreciate you having my back, man.
Of course, brother.
No, I got a lot of respect for the guys, you know, and I meant what I said to the rest of the group. You know, these guys brought me up. Maybe I shouldn't have included you in that, you know. I didn't want to speak for you there, but because I know you lived a different life, but you know, they gave me everything. You know, Lang, Speedy, Harry. You know,
I mean, I'm with you on that. I get you.
I respect you just as much, though. Never put a gun to your goddamn head.
Yeah. Ditto, brother. Oh, fuck me. Hello? What's up, Charlie?
Oh my lord, Charlie's calling him.
Really? Hmm. If you had to take a guess. To be honest, either way, I think you're right. It's a win-win. You ain't wrong. I think I see that now. Obviously. You mind if I see, or hear what was sent? Is that possible? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think so either. But if she does, you know, fuck it. It's on her. All right. Appreciate it.
What happened?
Well, I mean, the gamble might pay off. Time will tell. It all just comes down to one person and what they decide.
Okay.
But I'd really appreciate it if this just stayed between us. Because there's only one way that this gamble goes poorly, and that's based on their decision. And I wouldn't know if it was them or if it was you if you tell someone. And I would need to know if it was them. I don't think you're going to say anything, but I really need this to be close to the chest. It's for everyone's benefit. All the people we care about.
Okay. Listen, I ain't gonna ask any questions, all right?
Appreciate it.
You keep doing your thing. But do you need any help?
Nah, I appreciate it though. Everything is, I guess it's out of my hands now.
Yeah. Ball's rolling. Has Brian reached out to you by any chance?
Nah.
Nothing, huh? He just fucking disappeared.
Yeah, last thing he did was call me after the whole veil situation.
Yeah. She kept trying to meet. I told her to fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a waste of time. I think he's trying to get her to like really feel the weight of it. But like, I don't know, the message was already done, you know? Damage was done.
Yeah.
Hey, Queenie.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
You called?
Yeah, I just want to chill. We were driving around, eating some food, you know? And we're like, we gotta talk to Queenie. Want to make sure you're good?
I've had a day.
Yeah.
Nothing but conversations for the past 3 hours. What about you guys?
Similar, I guess, ordeal. Conversations, meetings. Spoke to forehead.
What did he say?
I guess he was questioned a little bit, why things were so one-sided. You know, between us and Philly, and he's just asking questions to just better understand why we were leaving. He was all good at the end, though, you know. He was cool with it, respected it. Thought we were dodging him for a second, but understood that we weren't.
Talking about forehead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're just trying to gauge where we were at, you know, if we were on some smoke or if, we're just kind of pussing out. And I think you're just like, you know, some of his boys were like, it's one-sided, you know, Kerm was crying. He felt betrayed. He was sad. You know, we were apologizing to Kerm. Aziz was like, man, it's one-sided, man. Kind of saying what you were saying. And we're like, yeah, you know, it's definitely possible. But still my boy, you know. And I didn't think we'd have to get to that point. I didn't think it'd be an obstacle, but unfortunately it's become one. And we had full intention of seeing this all the way through. Like, you have my word on that. But this obstacle came up, and it's an immovable object for us. And then they were asking, well, I mean, they were as okay as they could be. You know, they didn't hold us up. They didn't, you know, they were like, I'm surprised. And I was like, yeah, me too. Me too. And then he was kind of like, listen, laying is one thing, but Sab, I've done so much for this motherfucker. I've done so much for him. I've took care of him. And when I called him and he said he didn't know what the hell I was talking about, ooh, I'm coming after him. Is that going to be a problem? I said, nah. I'm not going to go join the garden, you know? I'm not going to go join the garden, man, you know? I'm probably going to work at the casino. Now, if I'm being honest, if something happens, which I know they'll never ask for help. Ever. But, of course, I'd be by their side to help.
You're talking about the garden side?
Lang and Sab.
Yeah.
Yeah. I met up with Lang, told him fuck you. We were trying to do something. You were a fucking obstacle. Fuck you. Fuck both of you. I was smiling when we burned that place down. But I'm very happy neither of you are there because I did not want to shoot either of you. Like I said, I would have fucking shot you. And I said, fuck both of you. I fucking hate you. Tried to build something beautiful. We were doing it. But then you guys got in the way and I can't cross that line. I refuse to cross that line. I was saying, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Then they said, I forgive you, brother. I forgive you.
He said he forgives you?
Yeah. And I said, fuck you. We went back and forth. And then we both kind of just turned on Sab and said, fuck you, Sab. Lang said, this is all Cleveland's fault. This is Sab's fault, but it's also your dumbass's fault. Clark and everyone else who entertained Sab and his dumbass leadership in Cleveland drive the wedge between all of us. We had something beautiful in Babylon. And I said, I know. I was kind of just going along for the ride. If I would have taken 5 seconds to realize the permanent damage, to be fair, I didn't care about some of the permanent damage because I don't fuck with all these people here. But for the people I do care about, it did affect us. It did affect you. And it pisses me off. And I should have done more. But I didn't. And here we are. Fuck you, Sab. We both berated Sab for a bit. Berated each other again. Both said fuck you to each other and I drove off. But I said these guys are coming after you, so just heads up. If you need help. He said, I don't need your fucking help. I said, I know you don't. But when you do, I'm there. He said, fuck you. I said, fuck you back, and I drove off.
I had a conversation with Lang as well.
How'd that go?
I don't know if it was before yours or after.
You know, I think it was before, because I think he mentioned
damn.
you at some point in that.
What did he say?
To be completely honest with you, I think it was just like, what the fuck's going on? I just talked to Queenie. And then we just got right into it, into the fuck you shit.
Yeah, you gotta save the best for last. You gotta save the best for last.
Why they decided to start doing what they did, considering we were going after Faceless assets. He started off by saying that he thought we built a bond in the island and that it was a strong bond, and why would I guess go with you guys and everything that you guys did with Brian Knight. And I told them that everybody knows that Brian Knight is corrupt, and it wasn't that I chose Brian Knight. I was trying to go after the people that hurt us on the island. Explain the shit from Tripas and Hassan, because I don't think everybody there knew that I had a conversation with Hassan. Monday was the day that we escaped, and I had that conversation late last night, the night prior with Hassan. And he said that it wasn't about the snitching, it was about making a deal with Brian Knight. And I said, well, I overheard a conversation with Speedy and Brian Knight trying to make a deal, and you as well. I was like, everybody's a hypocrite. Everybody on each side is a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite, you're a hypocrite. I was like, and it's ironic that you want to call people out when you're probably the biggest snitch in this entire city. And I asked him why he did what he did, and he claims that he didn't blow up the HQ, why would he do that if he has nothing to lose? And I said, if he lost everything. And I said, that's exactly why you would do it. Because you have nothing. You see people with something and you decide for whatever reason, whether it's because you have nothing or because you just enjoy to see things burn, that's why you decided to do it. And then he said he forgives me for everything.
This motherfucker.
And that he loves me. And that's how I know that he's lost his mind. Because his last words as I walked out of that Pearl restaurant was, I love you, Queenie.
He's a piece of shit. That's
And I
that's who he
hated every
is.
second of that.
Ah, he cut you off too and said, "I forgive you." Fucking rat.
Bastard.
That fucking rat.
I've had a lot of conversations. It's been... My eyes are puffy. I hate it. I've become a puddle. And I hate
Ew,
that
Quinny.
all of you have made me fucking like you guys so much. I don't even
What does
I have a
that
lot of
mean?
love for you guys. A puddle? Like, I'm just fucking emotional.
No, not that. What do you mean you're like me? You're nothing like me, Quinny.
I said I like you guys.
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant like you're like us. Like we
Ew.
are similar.
No, I like you guys.
Yeah, well, I fuck with you too. Piece of shit.
I hate you, Quinny.
Yeah, you made that obvious.
We gotta get Benji over here.
Amen.
Spoke to him too.
How'd that go? He called me. He was like, "Clark, what'd you do? Why is Quinny sad? Or I'm gonna meet up with her, but she sounds so sad over the phone. What did you do to her?" I said, "Nothing, man. We just had an honest convo. You know, it was good. You know, we're on the same page. Just, you know, it's just sad. You know, it's just sad. You know." He goes, "Okay. I'm gonna talk to her. All right, goodbye."
And that conversation was hard, but it was nice to hear it. Pretty much saying that they felt bad that I had so much on my shoulders and that they would have my back if I decided to continue to go after assets.
That's good.
But if I wanted to choose peace, that they understand that too. If I just wanted to choose myself and finally breathe, they felt like that's something that I need as well. But ultimately, if I need anything, that I can always depend on them, that they have a lot of love for me and support whatever I want to do. That I can always count on them for anything.
That's Ankh right there.
I had a conversation with Lang too.
Am I speaking to your ghost right now?
Yep.
How did that
It was
go?
very short. I don't remember what he was saying. He just said something. He said, "Fuck you, Luciano," and it just all went blank.
Did you not have one?
Nah. I think he went to bed. Talk to him tomorrow.
The car pulling up.
It's Benji.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, what up, Unc?
Not
good,
much,
Unc?
bro. What's up? What's up, boys? Girls? What's going on?
Just chilling, man. Wanted to say what's up. We're just catching up with Queenie, you know.
Oh my
I
god.
thought you'd want to join. Missed you.
Okay, okay. I was just making sure Luce wasn't fucking crying here, bro. I was about to go to bed, bro. I just had to make sure, you know what I mean? That's my dog now, bro.
My
You
man.
guy fucking, you little fucking, you're like an Italian chicken.
So good, you gotta lick it.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa, sorry.
You gotta
whoa,
just gotta dip a
whoa.
little bit in.
My bad, wrong quote. Wrong quote, brother.
Whoa. So, how's everything, guys?
Chilling. To be honest, except Speedy gave me 250,000 credit in the casino. Earlier today, I gambled like twice. Didn't see him the rest of the day except for at the funeral. Went back to the casino after my combos, and I was at 20 credit. 20 coins.
Somebody spent your credits?
Someone spent my fucking credits, man.
Shit, was that me?
Don't they need your username and password?
Yeah, but to be fair, Speedy did say my password out loud, so someone may have logged into my shit.
That is fucked. Is it the same type of thing, like with the tablet and all that?
Yeah,
Same
state
shit, yeah.
ID and then password. He changed it, said it out loud. So I bet Zeke logged in and fucked it. Or he took the credit back. I don't know. How you been, Benji? How's the vibes?
The vibes? Bro, I'm just... You're welcome, is all I'm going to say to the two of you.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thanks for being honest yesterday, honestly.
Yeah. Open our eyes, brother.
Just needed to take a step back. Thank you, Unc.
You good, man. You good, bro.
Just stay out of Lucia's ear, huh?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Unc.
I think I had to put out that disclaimer about 7 times to different people I talked today.
I'm putting wax in my ear from now on when I talk to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Did that come from? Did whatever conversation you have with them come from the conversation I had with you?
No, I that's still sworn to secrecy, you know?
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
She was getting into my ear, guys, you know?
He called me
classic.
He called me his spirit animal.
Yeah, she's the spirit animal for sure.
She was the North Star.
Yeah, you need to rile up a Southside gang. You send her down there, they'll have a reason to fight.
The fuel.
No, don't say. Yeah, fucking like Troy.
Yeah, like oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Helen of Troy.
Ellen of Troy. Fuck me. So you boys good now? Everybody Gucci?
Something like that.
Who's still straight cat mode here?
What does that mean?
Nobody. Okay.
Listen, I haven't talked to Lang yet, so you know.
Okay.
Gotta figure that out tomorrow.
We talked to Forehead.
Okay. How did
That's
that go?
good. I mean, it was good. They gave their piece, we said our piece. And I even said, you know, every time we try to team up with them, man, have an alliance, have an agreement, have a business, it always goes tits up within the week. It always does. And I'm like, man, that's the biggest thing that pisses me off about this. Because I actually fuck with those guys. Like, they piss me off, but I fuck with them, how they do shit, you know?
I mean, I've talked to Forehead a few times on the phone after my convo with him.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I think he's, you know, as much as he might have a feeling of like killing people that were in a rebel alliance for about 5 minutes, I think he does understand the difficult situation everybody was in.
Yeah.
You know, I think he knows enough to respect that. So that's probably why nobody's been shot.
True, yeah, that is true.
It was a good 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Damn, brother. One grenade did it all, huh? Just one fucking grenade.
Not really. It had to be one grenade from somebody you actually cared about.
Hmm. So Project Vibes.
Yeah. It's not a real project, just, you know. It's to digest, to process. Oh, boys. What a long 6 months. Fuck me. I'm back to square one again. God fucking damn it.
Was it 6 months?
Yes, motherfucker, yes.
I thought it was longer. Man, I wish you guys joined earlier. New Babylon.
I wish I joined earlier too. God damn, man. That's all I wanted, bro. Fuck me.
You heard of anybody else? The rest of the guys? Jeff, Andy, Clevin?
Andy texted me, and then Clevin called me. They're just chilling on the beach, man. I think they're all doing the same thing everybody's doing, just in their own way, you know?
Should go crash their party.
I think that... Not sure if there's anything to crash, but yeah.
Yeah, just say hello, you know, see how they're doing.
I'll be down. Where they at?
I think they said they're at the beach, but I'm gonna head to bed, man. I just wanted to see you guys, make sure you guys were all right.
Yeah, we're Gucci. You
we're
Gucci,
good,
you
man.
sure? How's Lizard, man? How's he doing? I gotta call him.
I'm not really sure. That
He
guy's
was there
always
for our conversation.
yeah, that guy's just always baked.
Yeah. Is he talking about worms and shit? Or vengeance?
No, neither. Kept on talking about Babylon the whole day, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Did he like it?
Bro, of course.
Good.
Fuck you guys, man. Why do you let Babylon go? Bro? God,
Sab's fault, brother.
It's all Sab's fault, man. The end of it, Sab's fault. Cleveland was our fault and Sab's fault. And that just continued until where we are now. We all got to take a step back, look at what we've done, and realize it's all Sab's fault. We should have been blaming him the whole time, not each other.
I gave Clevin the ping. They were looking for me at Grove.
All right, man. Perfect.
Sounds good.
Are they like openly talking though, or are they just kind of like?
Brother.
You know.
Do you want to know what I think?
Yeah.
Like last night?
Yeah.
I think everybody, well, I don't know about the three of you, right? I think a lot of people just wanted a reason to be together, but not have to hurt people we obviously care about. But we
Yeah.
couldn't find that reasoning. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Dumb motherfuckers. Told you should told you we should have fucking sold fucking soup fucking 3 weeks ago, man.
Take care, Benji.
Boys, I'm gonna go get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, guys, yeah, I hope you know, just like I told Queenie, man, I actually care about you motherfuckers. And if there's something that needs to be done, we're not wishy-washy about something, and we don't gotta hurt people we obviously care about, you can always give me a call, okay?
Sounds good, brother.
Amen, brother.
Will do.
All right.
Take care, man.
See you, boys. See you, Queenie.
Bye, Benji. Just know he likes me more.
That's not what he said to me.
They were also down for a fun day one day. One day.
Who is they?
Benji, Lizard.
Oh, hell yeah.
I want you guys to realize something too, okay? It wasn't just Sab in Babylon and Sab in Cleveland. The Cypress split happened when Sab showed up too.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
You're right.
Holy shit.
You're fucking right. What up, what up?
Yep. What's going on?
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
No idea.
Benji told me to come here. Now we're here.
Benji, come out.
Was he trying to parent trap us? Looks like a parent trap.
Yeah, I guess you're right. No, we were just asking about you guys and if he's talking to you guys yet. He said, yeah, I talked to them. Clevin just called actually or something like that. I said, all right, I'll ping him here. And he said he's going to go to sleep. So we're going to drive down to there. But then he just pinged you guys up here.
Ah.
Join us. We're just talking. Shooting the shit.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Just chilling by the beach.
Clevin, do you have access to the casino?
Which casino, Clark?
Speedy's.
No. No.
So you didn't take my $250,000 out of my account?
Oh, that
replace it with
happened,
just
though?
20? Yeah, it did happen. They invited me over there in the morning. 250K, there you go. Boom. Welcome. I leave for a few hours. I go back. And it's only at 20 now. $20.
Okay, one of two things could have happened, right?
Yeah, I think we're thinking the same thing, but go ahead.
You could have got blacked out.
Oh, okay.
And went on a hot streak. A hot streak. But then you ended up losing it all, but you blacked out and you forgot about it. Option 2, you got swindled. But I think it's option 1. I've seen you around the tables. You get on a hot streak, you get that little flare in your eye. You're like, more, more, more.
Shit. Okay, we weren't on the same page, but maybe you're
What were
right.
you
Maybe
thinking?
I just wanted more.
We're going with option 2, the swindling.
I think so.
Yeah, I've never even been to that casino, so no.
Damn it. I think it was Zeke.
How was it? There's a nice.
Yeah, it is nice. I think he wants his own place though, you know? Right now it's like the Hydra, the old Hydra spot. Apparently Hydra's dead. So he hasn't been
really
awake in 3 weeks. So they're like low key disbanded, but like not disbanded.
Just hanging out, but not doing shit.
Yeah. So they want to move it to a different spot, but probably well, hopefully it will happen tomorrow or sometime soon. They gotta just get their own spot first.
What's that twat?
We won't publicize this unless we have to. The hell?
Ominous.
How you guys holding on?
All right. Had a good conversation. Saw a villager.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was me, Cuddles, villager over at she wanted to take him to Dante's rest site. The villager didn't get a chance to say goodbye. So I accompanied them and, had a good chat. Gave Cuddle the news of what happened.
Okay.
I feel like she had a right to know.
Yeah.
I was going to call Forehead if you guys didn't
Yeah, we spoke to him.
talk to him already. Okay.
Yeah, I still gotta talk to Cuddles. Just with the funeral today, I don't know. Feel like I'll just talk to her about it tomorrow, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked to Forehead. They're pissed. They were confused. But I feel like at the end of the day, they understood to a certain extent.
I actually saw Sophia.
Holy shit. She's still alive.
Yeah, she messaged me, so I met up with her, and Shanae had already filled her in on Dante, and then started filling her in on other things, so I kind of just filled in those cracks for her.
Are you two holding up?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
I'm okay.
There's 3 of us.
Yeah.
I was gonna say to Queenie after I was gonna, you two, then Queenie. I was gonna move on this whole thing. I wasn't trying to exclude.
They ruined it.
Yeah, they did. Queenie,
Yeah,
how about you?
I'm okay.
No, we didn't really get a chance to talk.
Yeah, I've been
Been
having
busy.
nothing but
Yeah.
conversations, so
I bet. Me too. Yeah.
I tried calling you, but you were busy
That's
in
when
that
I was
moment.
talking
so.
to Cuddle. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay.
That's good.
What about you guys?
just taking a day. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I do think Croc is coming back with
I think
5.0.
that's what I need a bit as well. It's just
decompression.
I haven't had a chance to breathe in months, so decompress, drink, and breathe is what I feel like I need, honestly.
It's actually kind of what I said to Clevin earlier too. We've been through a lot consistently, over and over again. We've lost a lot. A lot of things have ended, and I don't think we've, at least myself, had a moment to just stop and kind of take it in.
We failed. I failed. We're fucked. It's time to get a goddamn submarine for real. And survive.
I have a plane.
Yeah, with one seat.
Someone can crawl in there with me.
I think I'm gonna try to find Yogg.
Oh, here we fucking go. Okay.
Where do you think he's at? Where are you gonna start?
I don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah, we never spoke about Clevin. Yeah, Clevin went off and was looking for Yogg. Now he's a fucking Star Trooper. Stormtrooper.
You could be the first Buzz Lightyear.
There you go, Buzz Lightyear.
Now that's Luce. You know, the Babylonian Luce. You know, you had all the crazy tech.
Oh man, this was a good time, man.
Coots, well, we were just talking about how, you know, Sabaru and Babylon, and then kickstarted Cleveland, which just drove that wedge even more. And then Queenie reminded us that he also decided to pop up right before the Cypress split. I totally forgot about that. How accurate that is. It's disgusting.
How he was dead and then he wasn't dead.
Oh my god. Fucking Sab.
But you know, all that matters is that Thieves Landing is still there, you know?
Amen. It's still there.
Yeah.
He's, you know, 10 toes down on it. Mm-hmm. So are you guys not staying to fight the fight up north? I'm guessing not from what you guys said, but I'm just, you know, asking, I guess.
I've thought about it. But I don't know. I mean, I think tough to have passion for it, I guess. If you know it's all impeding doom. Little by little, I think the passion's dwindled in all of us against it. Maybe not Queenie. I think your resolve is much too strong.
Yeah, I knew it all mainly was on me. Which is why I gave everybody distance today to kind of figure that out on their own, you know?
I get it.
It's not that I don't want to continue the fight. I just don't want to have to fight people that I just want, oh God. I just feel a form of responsibility for what happened in Cleveland. I just wanted those people home safe. I wanted them safe in Cleveland. Couldn't do it. Wanted them home safe. And just wanted them to live their lives. I don't want to go anywhere and shoot them down or cause them any harm. I don't have that fight in me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's to come from all that, to be honest. I'm sure Forehead still, you know, he's pissed at Sab. But,
Well, Lang's pissed at them for burning down the... And you guys. Called you guys pussies. I asked Jeff to drop me off in Vespucci to get my car, and he drove right into a meeting of Lang and them with Speedy. He held us up, asked if we burned his thing down. We both said no, and then Jeff told him who did it when he asked. Told us he'd kill us if he finds out it was either of us, and we lied. So
Wait, when was this?
after Dante's funeral.
Holy shit.
It's a good thing we didn't go over there, Lush.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he held us up at gunpoint, and why did it end? Why did it end? And Jeff just beat around the bush, and I just told him it was you. It was you. That's why you did it.
Yeah, I talked to him. Talked to Queenie, and then talked to Forehead, and then went and talked to Lang. We were just yelling at each other. I told him, fuck you. We were trying to do something. You were the obstacle that was in the way. We were building something, doing something for a greater good, and you two motherfuckers were in the fucking way. I can't shoot either of you. You're making me bow out of something that I care about. And I fucking hate both of you. And I burned that place down, and I smiled when I fucking did it. Fuck both of you. But I'm glad neither of you were there, because I wouldn't have shot. And then he cut me off and said, I forgive you. I love you. I said, fuck you.
That does not sound like Lang at all.
And then we both started yelling at Sab. Yeah, then went back to yelling at each other again. Babylon was beautiful. Sab ruined it. Cleveland was dog shit. And I just watched Sab burn it to the ground. Burn everything we worked for to the ground. Asked one too many favors.
Cleveland
Made it
was
worse,
built
made it
on
worse,
a
made
lie
it
in the
worse.
first place.
Yeah, but it was also me just, you know, well, everyone, but my part at least was, you know, blind or
Just
whatever.
letting things happen, allowing it to happen.
Yeah, just kind of having his back, like, without really thinking about what I think about it.
Yeah, I let him know what I thought about it all the time. I just didn't want to undermine him in front of people. Cause more issue. And then to find out it was all he lied in the first place was awesome. Faceless never contacted him. He asked McNulty to have the Faceless call him.
Wait, say that again, sorry?
Holy shit.
Sab had the Faceless reach out to him to help us take over the prison. But he told us that the Faceless reached out to him to take over. Which is why we ended up taking their help in the first place, because we were worried if we said no, they would either kill everybody or torture everyone. So
And God damn it.
yeah.
Yeah, well, look, it may have kickstarted it, but it was all of us for entertaining it. And then some of us dragging their feet. Not being appreciative when one gives them a phone and food. And time in the yard.
Still a crazy
That's-
statement, by the way.
that's
Gives them
neither here nor
time
there.
in a yard like a dog.
That's neither here nor there. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I talked to them at least, but yeah, look, half the shit they do makes no sense, but sometimes it makes perfect sense. That's just how they are. You guys see the faceless one out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't do shit about it, did they?
What?
No, they just twatted some dumb shit out and then didn't follow up.
PSA: Don't get out on foot at your boost, or you will be branded a faceless asset by the cockroach militia.
Yeah, we threw his ass out of that helicopter last night.
Yes.
Any final words from him?
Who, Irish?
Yeah.
When we were throwing him out, he's like, "What? You're not gonna land? Come on, you guys gotta land!" And then he was thrown out.
I need you guys to. 12 minutes ago, someone put a photo. I think the name is like Samir. I need you guys to see that photo.
What was his name?
How do you spell it?
Samir, he's ballsy. S what?
So over.
Symere.
Samir.
Wait, what is this? I don't get it.
That's a faceless logo, isn't it? The owl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it on some books.
Yeah, but like, we're so back, it's so over. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
That makes sense.
What makes sense?
I don't
You
get
guys
it.
not
Queenie.
getting it?
I don't get it either.
Andy, if you get it, then this is even more ironic.
I'm pretty sure I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right, Andy,
she's
you're
just saying
lying.
that.
You're
Explain
just
it
saying
then.
that.
You're just saying
Explain
that.
it, Coots.
Explain it then, Coots.
Yeah, explain it. Explain it.
Well, no, I'm not gonna be able to explain
Oh!
Because you can't.
it. What? They love
Explain
to
it,
poke their
Coots.
face in, and then tell us it's over. It's not over yet. And then they tell us they're back again. It's gonna be over, but it's not over. But they're back again.
Yeah, I could say that
I
from
could
reading
see
that too.
that.
You're just saying the words. What does it mean? Translate it.
TMP smelled.
What?
What?
What the fuck was that?
All right, Queenie, explain it. She doesn't
Queenie,
know
you're the only
either.
one. She doesn't get it.
No, I can't explain it. It's okay. I'm gonna leave
You don't
that.
get it either.
You don't get it either. Explain it. You know what, Clevin? That makes sense how that she doesn't get it. Isn't that crazy, Clevin, that she doesn't get it?
It's crazy. I knew she didn't get it. She just wanted
I
to
knew it
ostracize
too.
us.
You get it, right?
Nice
I
have
get
store.
it.
Yeah, I get it.
More spice tomorrow indeed.
Luciano, you get it?
That's actually so on point that they don't get it.
Nope.
It's even more on point now.
It's just us, you know, going around in circles.
Yeah.
The Ouroboros.
We got this. We got it handled. It's over. We're fucked.
Getting an unknown number. Hello. Mm-hmm. Clown games. There's still an answer. Counter-Strike, chess, checkers, Clue.
Monopoly.
Oh, A game that starts with C.
Connect 4.
Connect 4.
Conga.
Catan.
Catan.
Code names.
Code names.
Call of Booty.
Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot. Call of Duty.
Conan Exiles.
Conan Exiles.
Cursed.
Quake.
Quake. Clue.
Quake is with a Q.
Clue's a
Quake's
good
with
one.
a Q.
Contra.
Cyberpunk.
Chained together.
Why do I sound sad?
Tell him to shut up.
Shut up.
You sound sad.
You sound sad.
Cry.
Why are you sad?
Just keep saying C words.
They're taking the power off? Pow World.
That doesn't start with a C.
Pal World doesn't start with a C. I'm fine. Oh no, that was a celebration. Yeah. Of what? That's what Speedy sounds like to you? No, hell no. It's not that, that's not that far off, no. I mean, yeah, sort of. Okay, go ahead. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
I kind of want to call Harry. Harry.
The fuck do you want?
It's over, Harry.
So I heard. So I heard.
It's all over. You won.
Of course I did.
Got his ass.
Nah, I've already thought you guys were too far gone to turn back. I mean, I was wrong. Thought you guys were way too deep in that rabbit hole.
Brother, we got so close to the line.
Now what the fuck do you do?
I mean, listen, we burnt the fucking garden. You know, luckily Lang wasn't there. Otherwise, you know, shit may have gone down a path we could not recover from, you know. I wouldn't be able to do it, Harry. I wouldn't be able to shoot him. Can't cross that line.
I've already seen I already saw Queenie and Clark today, Lush, but I didn't see you. So what the fuck is your plan now?
Yeah, I think I missed the old man, but you know, maybe I'll have some time to talk to him. Maybe tomorrow or something. So you were there?
I was nearby, yeah.
mean, you must have. I mean, you've got to be fucked, no? Like, surely the besties are coming after you guys. Brian too, no? Like, this is. You guys fucking destroyed everything now, no?
Dropping on my friend's phone calls to the side.
Nah, we haven't. I don't think we have any problems with Forehead as far as I'm aware. And
really,
there's been no contact with Brian for a long time, so.
Shit.
Yeah. But yeah, we're out. It's over.
That's good. That's what I like to hear.
Tell me something, Harry. Where did I fail? What was my biggest fucking failure? Give it to me straight.
I just think going against your life's work, honestly.
Show up in a mask and have them show up in a mask, or just meet like it's like a confessional.
You only have to look at,
We don't actually see each other, but you speak.
look at the amount of time you put into Babylon, Resistance, Cleveland, I don't know,
Yeah.
just to flip sides like that so quickly, or no matter the reason, it's.
Exactly. Maybe just be back to back.
I don't know, Lush. I mean, you know what people have been saying. It's not pretty. It's not.
Harry, we were gonna go to prison for life. Me, Speedy, Clark, Zeke. After a fucking ambush that we conducted, we went to fucking prison. Matter of fact, we were gonna save you in that fucking ambush. We thought you were in there. Remember that?
Yeah, you can't justify it, Lush. Stop trying. You won't go into prison for life. Brother, Carmela got 30 years.
Yeah, we fucked her over.
Yeah, you did. Carmela got 30 years. Did you? She didn't flip the Brian side. You just gotta stop. You can't justify what you did, Lush. I wouldn't even bother trying. I just admit to what you've done. I think it's the only way forward.
I'm just saying that was my reasoning at the time.
No,
but I think you're right.
I get your reasoning. I just don't think it matters.
Yeah, for sure. It don't matter. At the end of the day, doing Brian's biddings or whatever I get what you're saying. Goes against the grain.
Listen, I've done things. I've made decisions. I'm not a fucking angel. I'm far from it. I'm actually the opposite. So,
I'm not getting away.
You're gonna have to try and make it right with with the people you burned down their fucking soup kitchen, brother. Like, you took away their purpose. I mean, you're gonna have to try and make it right with those guys. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna do that. It seems like others are already trying.
Trying how? Conversations?
I told you, I've already seen Queenie and Clark. I mean, it didn't take long.
Yeah.
And we heard it through fucking Jeff, of all people. That's who we heard it from. I was just so shocked.
Through Jeff, huh?
Yep.
I mean, brother, we were gonna have a conversation, but a lot of things on the agenda that we had to take care of. We hadn't fully like fucking wrapped up our business, and all of a sudden Jeff's calling fucking you guys or whatever. Jesus Christ.
Well, he to be fair, he was at gunpoint, so he didn't really have much choice. But
there you go.
Yeah.
What do I do, Harry? I'm Lang wants me dead. I don't think Soup Kitchen right now is the concern.
I don't know what you do, Lush. I think you followed Clark blindly into this. I don't know who the fuck you followed into this mess, but you gotta stand on your own 2 feet and get yourself out of it. I don't know what the fuck you gotta do, but you gotta do something. I need to go, Lush. I'll see you soon, no doubt.
Bye, Harry.
Good luck.
Harry's enjoying this. Harry's fucking enjoying this, man. Little bastard. No, but he was being real too, yeah. I just heard a smile at the end there.
Maybe to keep farming that aura.
Where'd Queen go?
Down and to the right. Down the hill.
Oh.
All Gucci with the phone call?
Yeah. I was talking to Harry.
What's Harry want now?
Nothing. Doesn't want anything. Saying how we fucked up, how we burnt down the soup kitchen, that we gotta make it right.
How you fucked up?
Yeah, all of us.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, what happened? I think I'm pushing you off. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I hope he's good.
Yeah, he probably is.
Good.
He was apparently in the area when you and Queenie met up with Lang.
Good.
Yeah.
Probably more angry than anything right now. You're just disappointed, and I get that.
All right, guys. Today was a weird day. It's a good day, though, I think.
See you tomorrow, brother. Good night.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Be safe.
Clark.
Today or tomorrow is Friday, so if you do want that info, if you need, information on that, I could try to help.
Sounds good.
It's cargo ship stuff,
Yeah.
All right. You guys take care. Be safe.
Take it easy.
Probably gonna go drive around a bit, Andy. Loose. You want me to take you somewhere, Andy? You want to stay here?
You can just take me back to my car. It's fine.
All right, boys, we're out of here. Queenie?
Take care, guys.
Loose?
Yeah.
I'll hit you up.
All right.
Stay safe, guys.
Good night, guys.
Anything.
been a day.
It sure has.
So tell me now, darling, and I won't
Cheers.
ask again.
Hello. Drank mine earlier.
So tell me now, and darling, I know that I won't ask again. Will you still love me tomorrow? Will you still love me tomorrow? I've gotta know.
I could kill you now and tell them the faceless got you, and they'll never believe anything else.
Do it. You say anything about me?
Lang? No. I wasn't lying with what I told you about the island conversation I had with you. He did come up. He kept telling me that he couldn't wait for me to slit your throat in hopes that I actually go through with it. And that he was angry more at the fact that you laughed at people getting Molotoved and just stood behind and watched and did nothing. Even though Harry was one that threw it. So you laughing, that was a problem. I think shit with Cypress also was a problem that he probably never really let go of. The way he viewed you or wanted to view you wasn't the way you were. Even though he didn't ever really see you lead in things. I said, I thought that was your boy. And he said, fuck no. That you're not as close to him as what is perceived. And I even asked him when I was in the restaurant, I said, I don't get why people are so loyal to you. And he said it's more that they're afraid than loyalty. And I said, no, it's both. People are very loyal. And he's like, well, yeah, you're probably right about that. And I think deep down you know that. You know I'm not lying about that conversation. I have no reason to lie about that conversation. For what? To hurt you? That's why I haven't told you that specifically, but I told you that he didn't care about you. I just didn't want to throw those words in your face. It's not a nice thing to say. But I don't want you to die.
Guess we'll see what happens tomorrow.
You know that I care about you.
You shouldn't.
Why? Because you don't care about me?
No, I do.
Then why shouldn't I?
I've wronged you too many times.
Well, lucky for you, you don't get to make that decision for me. Maybe one day you'll realize that you always had someone standing next to you. Even if you choose to believe that you were alone a lot of the time. A lot of the conversations I had with you, even in Cyprus, was trying to open your eyes to who I knew you were, even when you started kind of slipping a little bit, or people wanted to change my opinion of the way that I viewed you based off of the way they viewed you, not because of what they witnessed themselves, but because of what others said to them. You're a smart guy that makes stupid decisions all the time. And yeah, you've changed quite a bit. Who hasn't? But there comes a time where you are given a decision to either continue down a path or change it. If you so choose to.
I haven't changed.
So everything that you told me when I got off the island was a lie then? Saying you lost yourself?
No, that part was true. May have lost part of myself, but not entirely. I've lived a life of damned if you do, damned if you don't, Queenie. How do you know if a decision is the right one? If it's always the wrong one?
And the question is it wrong for you or wrong for someone else?
Most of the times there ain't really an option. Yo, Mason, thank you for the host, brother. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Every time I've tried standing up, making a little bit of a difference, standing on what I believe. Every time I tried that, I was told to swallow the fucking pill. Just let it happen. So yeah, people are gonna see me in a different fucking way. People are gonna see that I let things go. I let things happen. I'm blindly following somebody. Fuck you. I haven't changed. Things around me have. Swore an oath to that man. And if that's the end of me, then that's the end of me. And if he breaks it, then he breaks it. But I ain't gonna do it. I love him and I hate him. That's life. That's the life I signed up for.
Are you trying to have that conversation tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm glad you were here, Queenie. I'm glad you were with us in Cyprus. To witness all the bullshittery that happens around us. At least you are free. I gave up a long time ago. After Babylon. I didn't really give a fuck about anything. People want to look up to me as a leader. Yeah. Fuck that.
I hope nothing happens to you tomorrow. Despite everything you have done to me. Not just you, a lot of people, but I hope you're okay.
I'll be alright.
I've known for a long time that you're not a good person. Never thought you were. But you were still my person. And I knew you better than most. I saw you as a leader, and I saw you as a friend, and I saw you as a brother. And I hope to always see you that way. And I hope to always have you in my life. The reason I'm here is because of you. Or whatever the fuck you saw in me back then, before Cyprus. And I wasn't lying to you when I said that I lost myself. Lost the happiness and the joy that I had prior to Cyprus, but the person that I became because of you. Someone stronger. Smarter. And I'm thankful for you because of that. I saw the way that you would lead in Cyprus. And I never let people get in my ear despite what they would say. The people's done, right? You were there when none of them were there. When a lot of them would disappear.
But I was
You always
soft.
stood there.
That's what they said, right?
You were where you needed to be
Nah.
in those moments.
They called me a pussy for being good to my people. They wanted to see a more ruthless Luciano. They wanted to see a hard man. But they were already all fucking crazy. So where was the balance? But no, it's me being a fucking pussy. It's me being soft. I just needed to balance things out. I was a different man a long time ago, before Cyprus, when I ran my own fucking show with my brother. You gotta adapt to the situation and go from there. Otherwise, you're just the same motherfucker.
That I agree with. You had in Cyprus the mind, the body, and the heart. The body was more Lang, Speedy. Harry and Tony weren't really present much. Harry was more present during the split. My opinion, the heart was you and Clark. The mind would be all of you guys all together for the most part. I think you guys were set for failure, having 5 Dons in my opinion. But I do think, and I agree with you in saying that you balanced out everything that was happening in Cyprus really well by actually having a conversation with your people. You actually knew the names of people that were in the crew. I can't say that for Lang and Speedy. You were around early in the afternoon, sometimes in the morning, and then especially in the nighttime. You were present. You were there. To me, that meant more. And again, maybe I'm wrong because I didn't come from this life beforehand. I was being brought up into it at that point. But the fact that you were actually able to gather people, carry people into having goals, even with the crews, sub-crews and everything, you were still present. You knew each sub-crew. That to me said it so much. The way that you were able to, in gang wars, have conversations with different crews and come to terms of peace by simply having a conversation, Luciano. In a city like this, conversations aren't had like that. Problems aren't resolved with words. And you managed to do that and more. Which is why you were my leader. You can think whatever the fuck you want of everybody else thinking that you were a pussy, but you were a fantastic leader to me. And yeah, at some point, you know, people are going to compare leaderships. One person's leadership isn't going to equal the other person's leadership. Like, you're just setting yourself for failure if you're wanting to compare people. It's always gonna fail. And then in New Babylon, I knew you didn't want to lead. Fortunately, some people don't get that luxury. Binds you one way or another. It's just the person you are. It happens to quite a few of us. Happens to me in a smaller scale, but it always happens to me. And I don't want that shit either. The Cyprus split, to me, weighed very heavily. And I spoke to Vito and only Vito about this, but I experienced something similar in my past life. And I lost someone very close to me that I cared about because of something like a split. which is why I wanted to back away from everything that was happening right now, too. And the fact that I could lose you, I think would destroy me. I could keep myself in my past close to the chest. That is why things like splits devastate me. That's why I hate caring for people or getting close to people, because something always happens. And you handled the split very well. Considering it was you going against Lang as well, all of you. And I would make the argument that you guys, and with what you did in the South, handled it better than what the North was. Although the North was vibes. Very obviously brought the vibes, but the crew in the South carried on with things as if nothing happened. I'm proud of you. New Babylon, you became a crackhead. With the militia, but you kind of were able to let loose a little bit, you know? You didn't have the weight of the world on your shoulders with 50 fucking people like we were in Cyprus, and things in Cyprus started to go downhill really quick with bloodouts and everything that was just, people were losing their mind. You and I fell apart in New Babylon. Whether it's because we're too alike or whether because we're too different in certain aspects, I don't really know. We just butt heads like crazy. Forced therapy, which was the worst thing we've ever fucking been through, and I would never do again.
I enjoyed it.
I bet you did. It's like tarot cards for me. It's banned. I never wanted to hurt you. I never wanted to hurt Vito or get in between you guys' relationship, brotherhood. But you even thinking that I got him shot up, which is crazy considering that that was never the case. You just didn't want to hear me out. Then the whole we keep promise bullshit thing that happened too. In hindsight, that was so small compared to everything that we've been through now.
True.
Then you go to Cleveland, and that I get where you were coming from and feeling like I didn't fight with you. But I didn't think that deserved me being tortured and almost killed. I think we were all in the wrong, and some a little bit more than the other. I would never want to hurt you like that, ever. At some point, I started losing myself. A couple months ago, probably. And even more so recently. If he wants nothing to do with you, it's not the end of the world for you. So much you can do. And whether I'm with you or not, I'll always support you. Whether I'm next to you or from a distance. I have a lot of love for you.
Me too, Queenie. Whatever happens, I'm glad you've learned a lot. All the things you've seen, the mistakes that have been made. I hope you learned what to do, what not to do. I just hope you're a better person than I ever was. A better leader, even. Because you are a leader. That's why I picked you. Cypress. Everything that has led up to this very fucking moment has built you up. The pain, the tears, the blood, the betrayal. Now you're ready.
Not sure if I am.
You are. Don't thank me for it. Thank yourself for it. None of this would have happened if you didn't agree to it. This path you've taken.
I just don't want to lose myself. I'm glad I kind of pulled back right now. For me, even yesterday, wanting to go after the garden, everything, burn it all down. Even the choice to shoot back if they were shooting at us was because I felt like they wouldn't care to hesitate to do it against you guys. I don't want to hurt them either. Even if they don't care anymore. I think you'll be okay.
We'll see. At the end of the
I need you
day,
to be okay.
You're the only one that will allow you to change. Like you said, you held back. That's good. You have restraint, you have control. Don't let anybody change you. Nobody. Once you start living a life where you try to please somebody or make a decision to keep someone happy, then you start losing yourself. There's always this saying in Cyprus. It was what would Tony Soprano do? It's crazy. Why the fuck would I care what Tony Soprano would do? It's what I would do. What would Lang do? Why does that matter?
I agree. That's why even today, I didn't want to have conversations with you guys until I figured things out on my own, and I allowed people the space to figure it out without me there. You know? Even talking to you and Clark, I didn't want to do it until I gathered my own thoughts and let you guys figure out things. Had my own conversations with people. I think that's where my problems come from. It's the fact that I don't think about what one person would want. And that's why I question people when they do. I think my biggest problem in everything is my empathy towards people. How much I care. Not about what they think about me, just me caring about them in general. But at what point do I start disrespecting myself by choosing people that have wronged me?
Is it empathy or is it loyalty? It's natural loyalty. You don't care about what happens to everybody around us. You care about those that have been close to you. You have that natural sense of this person is mine. That's loyalty. And that is not a problem.
At what point does that loyalty die? If ever.
Bullet to the head.
I think in my mind, that kind of means you would just never do your own thing again, huh?
What do you mean?
Like if you are always loyal to someone else and kind of care about their opinion on things, you would never really be able to lead on your own, right?
I mean, unless that loyalty is broken. You mean like separate?
Yeah, like if you did your own thing, right? I'm not talking about you specifically, but just like a hypothetical person. They were always loyal to someone else and they were trying to do their own thing, but whatever that other person thought always weighed in the back of their mind. They aren't truly leading on their own.
I mean, it's tricky. I guess there's different types of loyalty. Tomorrow's another day. We'll see what happens, Quinny. If I get a bullet, then I deserved it.
It's okay, I know you'll be okay. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night. See you tomorrow. Do you need anything?
No, I'll be alright.
Okay.
Put your head on my shoulder, hold me in your arms, baby. Squeeze me oh so tight, show me that you love me too. Put your lips next to mine, dear.
Woo.
Won't you kiss me?
What a day, guys. What a fucking day.
Just a kiss, good.
If you're coming from Mason's stream, what up, guys? Thank you for the host. Hope you guys had a fantastic day. I'm kind of glad we didn't have that meeting with Lang today. I can't lie, guys. I think the build up to it is pretty sweet. You know, we don't really want to rush into it, and I think Well, actually, I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes either tomorrow or Monday, depending on when Buddha comes back. All right, all right. That was a really good talk. That was a really good talk. It's time for us to get out of here. We are gonna swap on over to a little bit of Red Dead. It's time, baby. It's time.
Put your head on my shoulder.